Hey. Play some DMCA music, poggers. Oh, I'm not supposed to laugh at your jokes because I'm supposed to be hyper aggressive. Fuck you, idiot. You stupid bitch. I never have positive interactions with my chat or laugh.
One more sorcery point. You get.
You guys hear that?
One more spell known. Another first level spell, and you get second level spells.
That's a big deal. The second level spells are like every level of.
Bro. Chat, I walked out. Okay, first of all, I woke up, let my dogs out in my backyard. Okay. And then guess what? The back gate was open because I have people working on my roof, but they were on their lunch break, so I forgot they existed. So I let them out. My wife's not home, and two of my dogs literally just run away. So they're just gone immediately. I'm sitting in my living room. I'm drinking my coffee. I go let my one good dog in. And then I walk around the corner slowly and realize that the gate had been open the whole time. Unfortunate. So, not only that, my wife's gone. Okay. And my car is blocked in by a giant dumpster that holds all of the shingles that they're pulling off of my roof. I literally cannot use my car to look for my dogs. So then I have to use my bike, which has two flat tires, almost flat tires. They're like half flat tires. But I found them. I fucking found them. And then, as I'm coming back, dude, I see that the people working on my roof, the roofers, they have a microwave plugged into somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it was plugged into. A microwave. A full fucking microwave. And not only that, but there's a cup of instant ramen on top of it. Okay? And I'm like, holy fuck. These guys are literally eating instant ramen right now. So I ordered them 2 pizzas. Actually, way more than 2 pizzas. So I felt bad. But I'm not going anywhere near that delivery person. I had my wife tell them to deliver it directly to them. Here.
Hey,
you're welcome.
Ew.
All right, I had someone tell me or recommend me like different types of barbarians, and early on I thought I knew which kind I wanted, but I don't. Where's the list of that?
I sent that to you. So you,
I see it.
Yep. And if you scroll down to underneath the chart, you'll see Ancestral Guardian, Battle Rager, all that stuff.
Oh, I see it. I think it was supposed to be a Zealot barbarian.
That's what
I
you
do
are.
remember you. I do remember you talking to me about being a Zealot barbarian. Yeah.
Same.
So, real quick, Arcadum.
Yes.
With my new spells that I get at level 3, how do I add it into the token? Because I just
double click.
now I just have like a +1 thing to hit, right? Like, so
Oh,
how do I
yeah.
put that in?
Are you trying to add your new spell?
We leveled up.
Well,
I forgot.
So I took improved pact weapon, right, which gives me +1 bonus to attack and damage roll.
I get
So
spiritual
how do I
weapon.
put that in to where when I roll it, I have a +1 to that as well.
Oh, I can handle that for you.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm completely overwhelmed here looking at this as well. But I'm sorry.
It's all good. I'll help
Not
you guys
sure.
through it.
What determines the 2-hit on spiritual weapon?
Proficiency plus wisdom modifier.
Nice.
Let's see here. Oh, your bonus hit. Yes, under these properties. Let me go there.
What's gonna be your spiritual weapon? It's gotta be a fist, man. It's that's this holy symbol of Astaroth is literally just a fist, so it's gotta be a fist.
Add an additional one to that. You get 4. Excellent. And now I need to add to your damage. Which your damage is...
Yeah, level 3 was huge for me, and
Well, level 2
the
spells
thing
you
that's
for
just like
everyone.
the thing that like confuses me or
I
like,
got spiritual
overwhelms me is
weapon.
that
Chat,
I get to reach.
bro. I've always wanted to use this spell, and I kind of metagamed it a little bit because I'm gonna try and take this bitch alive. But I took Zone of Truth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna and Angorn's gonna interrogate her as to why she's working with the paladins in Ord, because she literally does not belong here. There is literally centuries of enmity between where she is from and what she does and the paladins of Ord. So she's getting zoned of truth for sure and interrogated.
It's on fucking World Anvil. 1 sec.
Any race can worship Astaroth.
In the meantime, did everyone else do their homework?
The only spells I have are shield and
Can't you just change what spells you have at a long rest? Yeah, I know, but we won't get to long rest. Blah, blah, blah. No, but that's true. For clerics, I can't do that.
So choose 2 more. Wait, you're missing Armor of Agathis. I know you have that.
yeah. The things I'm confused is I don't know if I
Does a homeschool dwarf know about the political state of Dolton and Nord? They lived in fucking ancient Taladani ruins. What the fuck? You think that there wasn't... You think... His job is literally to go out into the world semi-prepared to fucking own people, dude.
Yeah, those are separate.
I could very easily justify why he would know that.
You have shield. You
Yeah.
have...
Am I getting RP checked right now? I got I mean, that's a good RP check. That's a good RP check. But, it's safe to assume that someone who is a part of a religious order, who is literally heading out into the world at large to dole out religious justice, in quotes, or to punish people, knows a little bit about where he's going before he goes out.
That is a cantrip.
Especially because the place that they're from is basically the ruins of a hyper-advanced, old magical city. So it's probably full of really smart people who kept records about stuff like the Inquisition versus Dolton.
Alright, while you're doing that, Shore 4, are you leveled? Moon, are you leveled?
All right,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good to go, dude.
Okay.
I think I'm good to go. So if I pick Quicken Spell, Twin Spell, and Scorching Ray, I'd be good, right? Like that's all I get it from hitting 3.
Let me check one real quick. Sorcerer, spells. Yep, that looks right. And you went with Quicken Spell and Twin Spell. Okay.
I think I went with those. Is that a good choice? Would you say
Those are great choices. Yep.
Okay.
And you also have 3 sorcery points, which is important to remember.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If no one else needs help, I just need another rundown on the explanation. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. So, you have an ability called Font of Magic, which essentially means that you have a sorcery point pool. Now, you can use your sorcery points to get more spell casting, or you can use them to augment spells with meta magic. So, to use Quickened and Twinned, for example, you would need to spend sorcery points to do that.
Now, how many sorcery points do I have?
You have 3 at this time.
Okay, and how do sorcery points refill?
When you rest.
Okay, so once per fight, essentially, or
Once per day, I believe, for sorcery points. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
per long rest, which is 8 hours, which is a day.
Ulduar's flex now. You need to actually have 25 people in the raid to see the numbers. All right, cool. So it might be super fucking hard tonight. Because they were saying the Ulduar looked a little bit easy, but they probably didn't go in with 25 people to see the numbers. So that's awesome.
Game time. in real life time, it takes a while because we have to go through mechanics and stuff. So
Okay.
that may not be actually you resting in between. You actually have to rest in game.
Does Chance know about that? Guy in chat who said that? They did. They said they're skipping it because it scaled badly. So it said Oldar will be skipped. Chance just said that they did and it didn't scale up. I mean, we'll figure it out.
Ray, right? You could cast Scorching Ray
Separates the elixir 31 months.
if you had the slots. You could use.
So it said they checked it out on 25 man, but they didn't have it with 25 people. If you can provide proof, Joel or Joey, I'm sure that they didn't go balls deep in testing it. So
Only one, and you have only one action. So the most
Alright.
you can get is 2 leveled spells, but that's your special, allowance as a sorcerer, is that you're the only class that can cast 2 level spells in the same turn. So that's
it's
like
earlier
your-
than
that's like
normal.
your
I
thing.
always start 1 hour early on Friday so I can play
All right.
D&D.
I get it.
Yeah, your big guns. Pop, 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 pop.
Dude,
Now-
these second level spells are crazy.
Now, one other thing. How does twin spell work? I just remember that was what I went with last time. I didn't.
So- So I can help you. It's all right.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So
I prefer your explanations than reading it.
okay. So twin spell. Oh, let me catch up. So twin spell. So quicken spell. Like
Check Wowhead patch notes. Yeah, we don't. I mean, just stick around until when we're ready to play WoW. I will ask them if what we're doing. So, and maybe they'll have some more insight.
haste, which normally is a single target super buff. You can use twin spell to cast it on 2 people at once.
Ooh.
Yeah, so if you've got something that affects a single creature, not an attack, but in most cases, not like Scorching Ray, but like Hold Person or Haste or
I also, as part of the Tyranny domain, I got Enthrall and Ray of Enfeeblement. I think Ray of Enfeeblement kind of sucks dick, though.
is for buffs, yes.
A black beam of enervating energy springs from your finger toward a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On the hit, the target deals only half damage weapon attacks that use strength until the spell ends. At the end of each of the target's turns, it can make a con saving throw against the spell. Yeah, that one's not good. Because my DC isn't as high as it could be. It's concentration, too. Oh, it is. And then I got Enthrall, which doesn't look that good.
Am I supposed to be doing something right now? Like now that we leveled, you're saying, have you guys leveled? Like, am I supposed to be applying something to my character right now, or are you doing that?
I'm doing that since you chose Zealot. It's just taking me a minute.
I
'cause I'm
chose
helping
Zealot,
them.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm just adding the tokens to your sheet right now, or excuse me, the macros to your token right now. But you should read up on what Zealot gives you.
I am.
Okay.
That seems nice. I like it.
Yeah. Divine Fury is big pog.
Also, when I
get other things other than those two, because domain spells are predetermined, and they're basically bonus spells that you always have on hand. But that's like the only... Like, you get some at first level, third level, fifth level, seventh level, and ninth level. Okay. The rest of them are pretty good. For example, I always have Command and Bane at first level. So, those are really good spells.
Constitution modifier.
Okay, so is it up to me to make sure that I keep track of that? I'm like,
It is better that you do it because you're the master of your own fate. But because I also know that you're a newer player, I've also just been doing it as well.
All right,
It is possible I forgot to do so because I have a lot of shit to keep track of. But I try my best not to. So. Which one are you?
Does your spiritual weapon also get advantage/disadvantage when you use Taskmaster? The wording is you can coerce allies to comply with your orders. Does my spiritual weapon count as my ally? I assume so.
So I'll use instructive macros so that you know. Click them whenever you.
You planning on uploading to YouTube anytime soon?
If
No.
I
Exclamation point VOD channels.
hit for the first time in a
One of them does edits, but I forget who. I think it's the first one. No.
half barbarian level. And level 1 in this case.
Someone does edits.
Jeez.
Moon_TV. Let's add,
actually, this
let's
is
add
fire
them to the
damage 'cause
list.
you're right at work. Nice. That was something I wanted to experiment with. Cool. All right, so if you go and click on your token now, Rob.
Okay.
Do you see where it says combat?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 2 new macros that I added, and they're instructional. So if I hit for the first time in a round, then you click that. And then if I kill something, you click that. And then now you know what to do.
Okay.
Those are respectively your they are your Divine Fury and your heal.
Sick.
Yep, so you're set up. And we already rolled HP, so everybody should get on that.
Yep.
Oh, there was in special. There was if I kill an enemy underneath me. I just never noticed that.
Yeah, I put them there, but I moved it up to combat so you'd see it easier.
Okay, last question, just so I'm 100% sure. Warlocks, my spell slot at level 3 is 2, and the way Warlocks work, I don't cast level 1 spells, right? If I cast level 1 spell, it is the level of my spell slot, right? So like,
Yep, it's automatically leveled up.
yeah, got it. All right, excellent.
Alrighty. So it sounds like, are you good, Wisp? Are you leveled?
Is this thing on?
Yeah, I can hear you. Although your mic's acting weird. It's got like a little beepy sound.
A beepy sound.
You guys hear that, right? That is me.
No, I don't hear so.
Just
Should
you.
be okay. I just messed up all my settings, so hopefully it's not bad. But you should have everything. I sent you all the spells and the college and the. Oh, I did have one. I had one question. Can a character take a proficiency in martial check?
Yeah, everybody has that as a class skill they can choose.
I mean, but I want to take it as a proficiency since I get 3 more.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that. Then that's all. Yeah, then everything else should be fine.
Augers,
I'm excited.
dude.
Would careful spell be good for burning hands? Like, give me an example. It says saving throw. What does that mean? Like,
Okay,
I
so
thought saving throw is when you're like dead.
no. That's whenever you are affected by a spell or effect. A saving throw is your character's ability.
Tiny Earl, what are these viruses you're sending us? That was the first website I could think of that had the URL shortening that I could remember off the top of my head.
I want to use burning hands. How would that go? If I
Well,
use a
essentially,
careful
you'd
spell?
walk up, you'd cast a spell, you'd augment it with careful spell,
Mhm.
and then you'd choose a number of creatures up to your charisma modifier, which is like 3 or 4, and then you would choose them, and then they would not be affected by your spell.
Simple as that. Just they're immune to the damage.
Easy clap. Yep.
Okay, I want careful spell then. Careful
Good.
spell and quicken spell. I'm gonna lock it into there.
You got it, bud.
How'd Stir's campaign go? Really fucking good, and the production value is super high. I'm sad that we couldn't go late yesterday, but we made the raid commitment, so. But we're gonna play next Thursday.
So 3 points. Meta magic is quicken and careful. Excellent. Please.
You want to know the thing about Stir that I like? I know he's not going to go easy on us, too. That's the best part. He fucking owned Arcadum, like, instantly. He has, like, there's, like, an affliction mechanic, like, from Darkest Dungeon, apparently in Stir's system. Except it's, like, worse than afflictions because there's no, like, stress bar. I mean, there is a stress bar. It's the sanity bar, right? But apparently, if you get knocked down, you also lose 30 stress, which is like the base stress or sanity. And then you get a randomly assigned madness, like affliction, that we don't even know what it does yet. And then I think you can get 3 before your character is literally unplayable. That's what he said. So, and then I asked if he gets knocked down again, does he get another affliction? And Stir said yes. So he has like 6 HP right now. Hey, sorry. I was explaining myriad madness shit to my chat.
It's okay.
Okay. Well, this next bit is for Jesse and Lane.
Oh.
I speak to the two of you. So, this particular fight, I release you from your new player allowance. Normally, you don't participate directly and let them learn on their own. This fight will require both of you to guide them, because I have went over this fight several times, and it is, although I do think that it is very, very, very much within the acceptable parameters of possibility, it has a very thin margin for a turnover. So the two of you are released. Please lead them to glory. In addition to that, this is for the entire party. As it just so happens, recently there have been some heroics in the living world across all of the continent of Kalkatesh, and order has been created. Now, order specifically is used to face against the main enemy, the Herald, and it can be used in a multitude of different ways, whether by granting access to places that you normally couldn't go, things like that. In this particular instance, because you are the evil group, order is used in this manner. If you think that you have what it takes, I can up the ante of this fight. If you succeed, I will give you a wealth cache using the order of the world to do so.
Will it consume the order?
Yes.
How much?
It is a cost order.
How much?
The cost of the order is it costs 2 order, a 2 out of 20 that you just got. But the exchange is you get, hold on, I believe it is a tier 3 cache, so that's at least 4 magical items, 2 of them automatically tier broken.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
I mean,
hold on, Lane.
listen.
Lane,
Let's
Lane.
consult the raid leader.
Yeah.
Hold on. No.
Me and
You
Moon
guys
are the raid leader here.
No.
Wait, you guys have
What-
been wearing like Piccolo's armor. You guys have just been holding back this entire time.
Okay, so this isn't the actual fight, and therefore, us being unleashed doesn't matter. I want you guys to decide what we do.
Fucking unleash us!
Well, wait,
I'm unleashing you
They're
guys.
gonna say that no matter what. You guys should decide what we do. We don't know
I
anything.
sat on fucking patchwork for 8 hours.
They're
to
gonna
get-
tell you to do it no matter what because
We are
they're
not pussies.
they're. Of course, they're gonna tell you.
We are fucking gamers.
He could literally say it's a 5% chance, and they tell you to do it.
Would
So
I-
you guys should make the decision.
Would
Like,
we
When
know
I
what
do
up the
Mythic Plus-
anting is?
Oh, that just means the fight's harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we would know in what way.
That I can't tell you.
All right.
Oh
Just
my
making
God.
sure.
I guess the best that I can tell you is that the margin of error that you have in this fight is much smaller if you choose to up the ante.
I want everyone except for me and Sure4 to vote on what we do.
Okay, I vote we do it. Listen, okay? Like, it's a fucking turn-based game. We can sit there for hours waiting our turn. It doesn't matter. We can always make the perfect decisions.
This isn't like patchwork where we have to like be like bam, 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 bam.
No, it's RP. You can't just sit there. You have to be an RP. I'm stupid. I cannot be smart.
Be smart, asshole. This
I
is for
can be
gear.
smart. It's nope. It's RP, dude. I'm not breaking RP.
You hear magic?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We do it, and if we lose, it's Surefour and Moon's fault.
That's true.
Because they didn't lead us correctly.
So where are the votes right now? Chance and Vigor say yes. What do Rob and Devin say?
I say yes, but I also
there you have it.
stick to RP.
Okay.
I defer my vote to Jesse.
Okay. So I would have
it's already 3-1.
I would have also voted yes. So
There it is.
There it is.
I know Surefour would have also voted yes. So
My
It was
order
nice
now,
knowing you
yoinksies.
You can't
we're not
ever
gonna
go to
die.
a group of streamers and be like, "Hey, do you want to double down or nothing?" They will always say yes. It's content, man.
look, my character is specifically built for owning a single person. So this bitch is going to get fucking eviscerated.
that's
We're
good
doing
news.
hard mode, which means it might not be a single person anymore.
Oh, it's 3 Drake.
Dude, I just hit level 3. Like, I can cast 2 spells at once. How is this
She
bitch gonna live?
splits into 3 werewolves.
I just want you to remember we got one shot by her cronies.
When I say stuff like that, I'm baiting Arcadum Chop, by the way. I'm baiting him right now. We're gonna see some ads.
Level 9.
Yeah,
you think
what this
Arcadum won't
person
put
is
that on
might
this
be
character?
Level 9.
I'm sorry. Is that some mouthiness coming from you, Lane? It's like a meteor strike. is
Yeah,
a
meteor
bonus
strike
action.
is a bonus action.
Okay, well,
Very well, Tearing Veil. 2 order is spent. This encounter is now augmented with the Glorious trait, meaning that should you defeat it, you'll be granted wealth.
So it's like a loot box. I don't understand what's going on.
yeah.
Essentially, yeah, you could look at it that way.
We're doing Mythic Plus.
we went this. It was on normal before. Now we're on Mythic. Better gear.
Arcadum, are you trying to create a sense of appreciation and fulfillment in your players?
How do you get more order?
I think some
I don't
of
know
us
what
are.
I don't know what they did
Oh
to
no
get more
no
order.
I'm looking to crush you.
Oh.
Basically, order and
Oh.
entropy. Order and entropy are like, order is our resource, entropy is Arcadum's resource, and basically we get to use it in various ways. I'm not fully appraised of how that works though.
This way, if we all die, we can raid more.
Well, that makes me sad. You shut up, boy.
Talking to Vigor.
Sorry, I'm not World of Warcraft, but
Is Nidhogg still on Gambler?
What are we gonna do if
Blackhand?
we all fucking die?
I'm not
I'm
either.
pretty. I think I'm still in Toon Hog. Yes.
She'll res us, dude. It's like Shadowrun. She'll res us, and we'll work for the Night Guard or some cool shit like that. It'll be fine.
I don't
Nice.
think I have my Go XLR yet, though.
Owned.
Unfortunately.
all right. So be it. You have made your choice.
Yes, we have.
Excellent. My suggestion: don't fuck up
Good suggestion.
Working on it.
and listen to Lane and Jesse.
Everyone's saying last session, Pepe laugh. Why are they saying that?
They're saying that because they're pussies, just like they thought we wouldn't kill the dragon boss, that
Yeah,
we wouldn't kill
Remember
Stitches.
Remember Patchwork? Impossible.
Did you guys actually kill
Remember
him?
Vesuvius?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Impossible, dude.
I thought you got you. I had no like. I was watching that last night. I went to bed. I had no idea how you guys were gonna do that. You're getting one shot like every single time. How did you do it? Did you kite him?
Dude, that's not even as impressive as our Vesuvius run.
Dude,
Listen,
I went-
it's
Okay, not to
D&D
derail
time. We
everything.
don't have to talk. We don't have
Yeah.
to talk about my
Yeah.
genius.
I went downstairs and my lady is an old WoW player, and she was like, "How the fuck did you guys do Vesuvius?" Like, I surely thought it would be impossible, and I was like, "Bitch, don't you know who we are?" No, I didn't call her bitch.
Pussy.
It's
Yeah,
like
that
it's like the
basically-
Key Peele skit where he's like,
Yeah. And then I said, oh.
And then you look at the real situation. He's like, "Yes, dear."
"All right, I'm ready. Let's
Same.
do this."
Very well, gentlemen.
Time's up. Let's do this.
Fuck.
Heaven or hell. Let's rock.
Well, I'm going to hell regardless.
What do we have? Do we have in-game music?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Ah.
You all right there?
All right, here we go. Initiative has been rolled. Angorn, you gain initiative.
Oh, you're going down, you dumb bitch.
We have boss music, Arcadum.
Yes, I've dropped it.
It's been dropped. Okay,
In the Tearing Veil. Yeah.
I'm going.
I
Oh,
am
very good choice.
going here. And then I'm going to cast Bless on Nidhogg, Raber, and myself. Angorn lifts his shield with the fist emblazoned upon it and calls upon the Black Sun.
Marshall.
Oh, yeah. That was Marshall. It's just wisdom, right? I don't have...
It's a skill check. It's underneath your skills. Yeah.
I have to get my character sheet up.
Well, you can press skill check, and then it'll be.
I did it. Get owned.
Okay. Well, that is sufficient. Oh boy, they get their first boss fight. All right.
Did you do a martial check?
Yeah.
You
You
did.
did.
The 21 is sufficient. That will identify her traits and ability names. Okay. First things first. She has the following traits: Ruthless, Improved Combo, Martial Adept, Recovery, and Glorious. But we already know what that one does. So Ruthless.
I don't know what it does.
I'll go over it all.
Arcanum doesn't... I literally have an ability that lets me prevent healing. It's like a class trait.
God.
So
Oh my God.
I'll say that again. If you are down, she will finish you off.
What?
That's
If you're
ruthless shit.
unconscious, she will attempt to kill you. Alright? That's a very big one to know.
That's insane.
Improved combo means that she has abilities that naturally synergize, although they themselves, by themselves, are weaker. Martial Adept means that she is a physical combatant focused in that particular area, and all clashes with her are done through martial capacity. Recovery means that this particular enemy has the ability to heal herself. Enough so that she has the trait. So that means she has potent healing abilities. And Glorious means that if you should you succeed this fight, you receive wondrous treasures. All right.
Oh, God.
Those are the traits. Now we get to learn about abilities. Tee
Nice.
Oh god.
Okay.
1 second. Let me.
Are you going to
Know
type
your
them
race.
out? Are you going to type them out?
Yes, I'm gonna be the Hackney of our group.
Okay.
I take notes on everything for whatever it's worth. So I'm always here ready if you don't want to do it.
Oh, that's fine. It's also for myself, anyways.
Roger that.
All right.
All right. Here we go. Kaisen has the following abilities. Her weapon is called Night Sorrow Swing, and it has special effects and therefore is identifiable. She has Second Wind. She has Fighting Spirit. Aura of Stillness.
Oh, God.
Moon-
That sounds cool.
Moonlight Caltrops. Moonlight Surge. And Moonlight Sonata. There you go.
Man, Arcanum, can you just chill a bit? Maybe that's 8 abilities, bro, or 7. Oh my God. Oh, of course it's 7. I love it.
So,
Second Wind, Fighting
how-
Spirit, or
is
Stillness.
there a
so
way to make
scary.
someone not attack twice?
Oh my God.
Moon. Choose one ability to identify what it does.
I want an Aura of Stillness.
Very good.
I think I missed an ability, but
I'll go over it again. Fighting Spirit, Night Sorrow Swing,
oh,
Second
you got
Wind,
it. That's fine.
Aura of Stillness, Moonlight Caltrops, Moonlight Sonata, Moonlight Surge. This is what Aura of Stillness does.
What does Stillness do?
What's still? Yeah.
What a good question. Anything else, Angor?
Only some advice. If you guys get into melee range, you can move around her. So literally, if you just move, do a little step, and not provoke by walking out, then we're good on that.
Who did you bless?
Yeah, I blessed myself, Nidhogg, and Raber.
Okay. Marking you with Bless. Do you remember what Bless does, Rob?
Gives me advantage.
Negative. It gives you a D4 to attack. So whenever you attack, you roll a D4. Now it should automatically do it in your macro, but keep an eye on it. If it doesn't, then I'll fix it. Alrighty. Okay, Angorn. Anything else, buddy?
Angorn will speak to the lady.
Consorting with paladins now, are we? Do you not remember your past and your history, girl?
Yeah.
You disgust me.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you from down there.
Oh, man.
You bitch! Woo! All right, here we go. Enough of pretense. All right, let's see here. Do I have? I do not, so I have to do this. Okily dokily. Let's get this party started. All right. She will activate an ability as a bonus action. Things begin to happen that I cannot describe in their entirety, for you have not identified it yet. I want to do it.
She just used caltrops. 100%.
Caltrops are like you drop them and they're like spiky and you trip over them like Legos.
Yes.
and
Oh,
then
yeah.
It literally is like Legos.
She actually, they're behind us.
Don't walk through those. Do not walk through those.
Probably
Literally,
not.
don't even make a mistake walking through.
Got
What
it.
if it's a bait? What if the plan is to walk in them and they buff us?
Well, I guess better marshal check your turn then, bitch.
Okay, so I'm dead.
So
just-
here comes the third.
You have 19 AC. Don't
Wait,
you?
what?
You get
She's just
shield.
over there now?
Yeah,
She-
it's
she-
called moving.
Yeah, she
Oh,
ran.
oh,
She
oh,
ran
okay.
it.
I didn't know it was her turn. I'm sorry.
Don't you?
Yeah,
Don't you have a
yeah.
shield?
Oh yeah, I have 1918. No way.
It's called moving.
Ah!
What'd you do? How's she over there?
She has legs.
All right. I will stab Vim in the face,
Here it comes.
I she can't hear me. I'm not-
but I will miss you, it seems.
Oh God.
You
She
said your
has,
AC is 19, yes?
It should be if
Yeah,
you have
it is.
shield, right?
You're so
Okay.
fucking hot.
You stupid bitch.
Hold on a second. Who cast Shield of Faith on you?
No,
Shield-
he has his own shield.
Oh,
I have
oh,
shield.
right. You have
I have-
actual shield. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just hasn't put it in his AC.
Oh, here, let me fix that then. If you've got an actual shield, let me make sure. Wait a minute. Your shield is calculated in that.
Is it really?
No, I've had 17 like for the whole game without a shield.
what's your dexterity?
I will tell you.
Dexterity is 14. Base
Yeah.
armor is 13. 13 plus 2 is 15. Plus 2 from shield is 17.
I had 17. I mean, maybe I do have 17. I don't know.
All I remember
If
is
he's
last
cheating, he's not doing it on purpose,
session,
Shep.
He had a base of 17 without shield, and then when he put on shield, he was being said that it was 19. So I don't know where the calculations are.
It should be
Something
17.
was messed up.
Well, it's 17.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna bop you in the face now.
Boink.
All right. Damage of 10, and marking you with this. You are now marked with sorrow.
Oh God.
Isn't he always been?
Flame Wrath.
Right. Okay, so I'm just gonna go in here. Now, I got the Scorching Ray, right? That's probably my highest single target damaging ability.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna Scorching Ray this bitch.
Move
Wait,
first.
wait, I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Yeah. Fuck him.
Hell out of here.
Yeah.
Also, you might
I
as
can
well. You might as well just always martial check first on boss
Okay.
fights.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I-
martial
I-
check first.
I
Before I
always
move, I'm
forget.
martial checking. So let's do that. Let me click this mofo and skill check. Martial. Boom.
A
Do I get
12
anything?
is sufficient.
Okay.
Please choose an ability to identify.
Let me look
Or
at
you
Devin's
may
list.
choose a condition that you have knowledge of to identify that instead if you wish.
Do sorrow.
Yeah, let's learn what sorrow does.
Very well. Sorrow does this. Putting it in chat.
Okay.
While under this condition, melee attacks against you have an 18 to 20 critical threat range. In addition, your movement speed is reduced to 10 feet.
Okay. So explain to me what the crit, like 18 to 20 part means.
So
If she rolls an
normally-
18, she crits.
So normally,
Okay.
you have to roll a 20 to get a critical hit. In this case, I would have to roll an 18 through 20 to get it, which is basically
Okay.
triples my critical threat range.
All right, this bitch OP. Right. I'm going to move back. How much can I move again?
Go full 30.
30.
So I can move here.
Yeah.
All right,
Hold,
and then
please.
I will cast Scorching Ray. I will use a Sork point to twin spell, and Sork Ray this bitch again.
Yeah, dude.
Double Scorch Ray.
Hold on. Couple of things.
Okay.
As you move away, something happens to you that I
What?
cannot explain to its entirety.
It's probably because of Moonlight cantrips.
Yeah.
Caltrop.
Oh,
as you move away, Flame Wrath, you take radiant damage and lots of it. Ow.
Ooh.
In addition to that, oh baby, yeah. Let's see here. All right, there you go.
Oh
Please continue.
man, I don't like this dumb triangle, man. Okay, so I'm thinking the cantrips, not only when you walk on them, have the thing where you walk away. What's it called again? Opportunist or something?
Caltrops. And they aren't actual people. That's just how they function, I think. Is literally they just say if you move near them or on them.
All right, I guess I have an aura. Right, well, I guess with what I have, I'm going to do the same thing. I want to rush this bitch down.
Yeah.
You got
I
it.
want a Scorching Ray. I want a Sork point and Scorching Ray again. I don't have it in my skills, so I don't know how I'm going to
I
do
got
it.
you. I'll
All
write
right.
it out for you real quick.
Cool.
Takes me like 2 seconds to do it. Let me double check because I believe Scorching Ray in 5th edition.
What up, IAI
does
Games?
2d6 per shot.
What are you drinking,
Does-
Chief?
You get 3 shots. So I'll put that in your macro field. Boom, boom, bam. Do 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 do. That, calculate this.
You're going to burn, whore.
Yes. Yes. Let's see.
Ask him if he allows clashes. He does, and believe me,
All right.
I am going to fucking.
All right, go ahead and click the Scorching Ray macro twice. So click on the map, click back on your token, go to spells, go to Scorching
Boom!
Ray. Twice.
And click it again.
Click it again. Yep.
Ha!
All right, I think that is a
Crit.
crit on the first one.
Nice.
I got some damage to calculate. Okay, so that's 18 miss, 24 miss. 24 fire damage.
Burn!
Does anyone in our party have chill touch?
I think I do.
Because
No, I don't. Oh, but guess what? I have a way to prevent her healing. Apart
Okay,
from
good.
that. Also, I have a plan.
Okay.
Oh man,
Oh my god, I owned her.
nice.
Excellent damage, my friend.
Yes!
If we hit her enough, we might be able to just boss rush her.
I want a martial check.
She probably has.
This bitch has 2 forms. she. I think we found out she's a werewolf or some shit.
So doesn't that like mean that she's probably gonna come back if we take her off?
God.
That's just assumption. We don't actually know that.
Now-
We don't know that, but
That's the martial checks.
When I'm gonna assume that didn't do shit. So
That is insufficient.
when you level, do you gain anything other than your HP back?
all your spell slots and everything else.
So
Yep.
I acted like I took a long rest.
Yep.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Also, what is the like AOE of darkness? Like, could you show that to
20
me?
feet. Yeah, I can show it. It would look like this.
Does
Okay.
darkness affect teammates?
Yes, it does.
I'm about to fucking
I'm not using
own,
that.
dude. I'm about to fucking own, dude.
Okay. All right. Okay. Are the caltrops literally visual, like, or are they just like
You can
there
see
to
them there.
represent that they're all around me? Like, if I do that, like, if I move from Raber right there, do I like? Oh,
You
shit, no.
might, because
I'm fucking up so bad.
I got you. Don't
Okay.
worry.
If I go from Raber to that, am I stepping
You-
on caltrops?
You are gonna get hit
Well-
by them because that's what happened to Chances. He moved next
Yeah.
to them and he got hit.
Whatever
Chance
happened
is
to
right
me will
here, and he
happen
just
to you.
moved backwards.
I would say
So-
don't move because you're currently surrounded by 3 of them, and all 3 of them might hit you and do like 30 fucking damage. So you
My
lit-
guess is you could probably do a full disengage action, and you could probably avoid it.
Well,
But I don't know for sure.
if I don't move, I'm inflicted by fucking stillness, and I don't know what that does. So.
Here's what you could do. You could have you martial checked yet?
Yes, it didn't work.
So
Oh.
what's worse, being unconscious or getting stillness?
I don't know.
Okay, so it's probably being unconscious. So I think you stay right there.
Okay.
I mean,
Blur. What is blur like a full action?
Blur is a cast, which is an action. Yes. Well, you won't be able to swing and do that at the same time.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking blur.
Nice.
You got it.
And then, can I do anything as my bonus action? Moon, fucking Shift-4.
do you have any bonus actions as a warlock?
Can or hex? Can I use my hexes or anything as like a bonus action?
Hex-
You have your Hex Blades Curse, which is not a spell, so you could use that. That's the specifically curse. So if you click on your token and you go to
Yeah.
you should see it. Hexblade Curse under special.
Yeah. I'm going to do that to her.
There you go. Excellent. So now you're blurred, and you've got Hexblade Curse popping.
Yes.
All right.
Damn,
Done
you get
then?
all of those benefits. It's crazy.
All right then. That it for you, Vim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nidhogg.
All right, listen to me, Shirt4.
Listening.
First, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you move and then delay an action to attack?
Possibly.
Is that
You
allowed?
can do that. You can do that. And it's not delay, it's ready.
Ready.
I
Sorry.
mean,
Yeah. But-
it depends on you ready it. So if you're like wanting to buff me or something, I would ready it until it's your turn and then act on your turn.
So she's a martial adept, which means we can engage in clashes, right?
That is correct.
I have Taskmaster, which gives us all advantage on attacks against her. So if you guys both delay to engage in clashes, until I use Taskmaster and like yell at her, both of you guys can try clashing her right after I do that. And you're blessed right now.
Marshall.
Oh, I already did while he was talking.
All right. With a 19, you may select an ability to identify, or you may identify a condition that you have knowledge of.
I kind
What
of
would you
want
like
to
to
do caltrops just so we understand completely how it works.
Yeah.
Very well. Moonlight Caltrops does this.
Would we
Yes,
know
so-
if disengaging prevents that damage?
Not from that. Moving while adjacent to a caltrip, you are afflicted with moon, and you also take damage.
Well, that didn't reveal the triangle on me.
That's moon.
That's Moon.
Yeah.
Oh. So we gotta reveal what moon is, I guess, or do we know?
That is correct.
We don't know what
We
that
have to
is.
reveal that.
All right, that's
With martial tricks.
All right.
So is adjacent all
Your
directions?
Yes.
In a
Yeah.
Okay.
I still feel like my disengage question is a good one. Would we just not know that?
If
We don't know it yet.
if that was the case, it would have told us. But I don't think it's.
Correct.
So what do you
They're
think?
not creatures, nor does it say that it would happen. I'm not saying that it wouldn't, because you
Yeah.
got to learn that.
Yeah.
but-
Okay.
Do I still reach her from here with 10-foot reach, or is that too far? Because
Do you have 10-foot reach?
Yes, I have a halberd.
Yeah, you can reach her.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So what do you think of the clash
Good.
plan?
I guess I'd have to ask Arcanum, would his Taskmaster give us advantage on the clash, or would it just be a normal clash?
The specific wording of Taskmaster is there's a number of enemies up to half your proficiency bonus. Your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the chosen enemies.
Since it's a martial clash, it's an attack roll. So yes.
Oh, it says tackle, so I also get my plus D6 roll from Toonhog then in the clash.
Yeah.
All right. I'd be down to do that.
Let's go. Let's one round this bitch.
I think I'll also cast. Well, never mind. If I cast, I can't attack. So I'll just ready to clash with her on Angorn's turn.
All right.
And bonus action Tunnel Fighter, because why not?
Wait. I think you move and take the. Well, do you want Stillness or Moon on you? That's your choice right now.
Well, I guess we don't know her. Wait, do we know her aura?
Yeah.
Yes, you identify.
We know
30
it's
feet?
stillness.
Yeah,
we just don't know what
If you don't move at least 5 feet within 30 feet of her, you get afflicted with Stillness.
Well, I can just do this, right? Because I don't.
I would go left just to get away from the caltrops, but yeah.
Oh, so even if just moving in it, you still get damaged.
While moving adjacent to a caltrop, you're afflicted with Moon and you take damage. So yeah. Even if you moved right.
So that's annoying.
Gotta
So
do
I'll
it.
Yep. Or should I move, like, behind her?
I mean, spreading out's probably okay.
I'm trying to think. Because they're going to have to move every turn. Not like that. So I'm going to take 5 damage and get.
But the characters even suspect a second form yet? Well, that's why I said that it was an assumption.
I'm just going to go here and ready my action.
You got it. Okay. Raber.
Ah, yes. Every warrior that Raber has slayed throughout this battlefield has increased the voices in his head. Although he is unaware of whether this is his imagination or a lock and hide, he thirsts for blood. He has now chosen the path of the Zealot.
Sick.
And with this path of the Zealot, he goes into a rage. And with this rage, he summons his divine fury for the first time. Now I have to decide if I should move here, but I'm also going to do my check.
Nice.
Well,
You could work Paladin?
You could also ready to clash with her. Both of you could do it. It's not just
Ready
a
to
Nidhogg.
clash?
Clashes are gonna fucking own this bitch, and you'll see. Oh my god.
Clashes.
I'm getting
are
excited. I'm not oh my godding you not knowing. I'm like really excited.
So the way clashes work is it's like an Arcanum boss fight thing that it basically is a higher elevated version. You know, in anime where they fucking go sword to sword, or like Dragon Ball Z where they're going in the sky going against each other. It's basically if you win a clash, usually you can lock out abilities of hers, or you can just do a shit ton of damage. But then the same thing can happen to you. But basically, for example, if we win the clash and we guess that the second wind is like a second boss fight, and we put away that ability and she dies, then she just dies and we win the fight.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
If I do that, it means I have to ready my attack, right?
Right.
Yeah, and you'll go on Moon's turn because he wants us to go when he Taskmasters, which will give us advantage in the clash.
I shall do as you say.
But also do any bonus action buff that ups your attack rolls, because that will go towards the clash.
I'm going into a rage.
Yeah.
So I go into a rage.
Well, first thing first, let's do that martial check.
Martial check. I have 15.
15 is sufficient, Rob.
Ooh.
Which would you like to identify?
Second
So should
one.
I identify the second one?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I identify second one.
All right. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. I'm making sure this isn't trapped.
The nightmare is that stillness actually like stuns you. That's the nightmare.
All right, this is what second wind does. It is a bonus action self heal similar to the fighter's second wind, except that it is augmented by moon.
Oh, nice. We know what moon does.
Okay.
So,
Do you guys think I should move to prevent stillness?
Well, if you move, she heals for 15 minimum.
no, that's
Right.
only when she activates second wind.
Well, yeah. Unless we one turn her, she's gonna heal for 15 minimum, right?
Listen, okay.
True.
Here's the Giga Brain mastermind plan. Wisp
Okay.
fucking banes her. She gets even worse at clashes. Both of you guys clash this bitch after I taskmaster her, and she is gonna die.
I can also inspire someone on their clash roll too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
done.
I wonder if my move is not better made full disengaging, but you think I should Bane? Because if I full disengage and then I inspire someone then like I'm not in melee range and I could.
You don't know that full disengage actually prevents you from getting Caltrop.
I'm more worried about her hitting me in the face.
She's gonna
on
be
your
dead.
turn, you can martial check the caltrops and you can see. But anyways, Bane would be really good for the clash because then she would have to make 2 rolls.
If she fails her save, it's save or do nothing, right?
True.
Yeah. So
But
my options
you-
are either disengage and then give either Raber or you like Bardic Inspiration, or I can cast Bane
I'm in
and
a
do the same thing.
rage, and those don't stack, so you'd have to give it to him.
They must. Bardic
They do
Inspiration
stack?
stack with everything. Yeah,
do
it stacks
stack?
everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Here-
it's a separate roll.
Okay, so
okay.
here's what I would do if I was you. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I would move left. I'd take the radiant damage. I get marked with moon. I would bane her, and I would inspire Nidhogg or Raber. That's what I would do.
Okay. When you say move left, you say move here.
Yeah, just
Well,
right
it's
there.
still- yeah. It's still
Why
my
would
turn.
you? Why would you move? Yeah, sorry.
Take it away from the Caltrop. That's it.
Okay.
Let
It's-
Raber finish his turn.
I got you guys.
Step away from this caltrop. I depend on my raid leader. Can you hear Raber up here? Raber will smash.
Yeah. Also,
That was good.
that's an optimal move. I also would have moved if I was you, Rob. That's true. Good shit.
Now ready your action for a clash if you want to.
Please do.
Wait, sorry.
Yes, please.
Ready
Ready
your action
for
for a
clash.
clash on Moon's turn. Unless you just want to hit her. But clash would probably be good.
Ready your action? Am I supposed to
So-
be doing something?
You just say I ready my action to
Okay.
clash.
So essentially, Rob, you can choose to ready your action. So you take your action and you set a trigger to it, and then you are able to act outside of your normal turn by doing that. So the trigger in this case would be after Angorn uses his ability.
So, do I just have to say that? So
Yeah, you have to
just
tell me that.
GM?
Yeah. Mhm, yeah.
Okay. After Angorn uses his ability, Raber will strike.
Yes.
Got it. There you go.
Also, Raber only takes... I don't know if he still takes half damage from raiding or not.
Raber is not a bear barbarian, so he does not take half damage.
Oh, why was rage making him take half before then? Was that just a standard thing?
It was.
Oh, so you don't take half damages anymore?
Wait,
No,
do I
no,
not take half?
No, you take half damage, but only from physical attacks.
Okay,
Oh,
that makes
okay,
sense.
okay.
Yeah. Only bear barbarian gets half against everything. Except psychic. Alright. Wisp.
So the only question I have about this move is why move out of the caltrops? Is it because we don't know what they do?
Stillness.
We don't know what
we
stillness
don't know
does.
what stillness does. We have an idea as to what moon does, which is what you get marked with when you get hit by the caltrip, and that's the chi heals bonus. However,
Let me run a martial check real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since okay,
Negative.
fuck. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we don't know. So if we, okay, yeah. So it's too weird to risk stillness. Is what you guys are saying.
we don't know anything about stillness. We know that Moon gives her bonus healing on her thing. That's probably going to be sealed when we fucking demolish
You
her.
can
Okay.
martial check.
I failed martial check.
I believe with the strategy we've gone with is if we
Yep.
do not kill her on Moon's turn, we are going to die.
Okay,
I don't
so-
think I don't
That's
think
not
we're
what we
gonna I don't think
established.
we're gonna die, but it is a gamble.
That
So
sounds a
I'll
little
move-
dire.
I'll move. So moving left is just getting out of the caltrop range in case something really bad happens.
Well,
Uh,
moving out of the caltrop range is just to avoid stillness.
Right.
Why
And
do I
to
get
avoid it.
stillness from that?
Because you're not moving.
Because you're standing still.
Because she has an ability
Oh.
called Aura of Stillness. If you don't move 5 feet within 30 feet of her, then you get stillness.
Got it. Okay. All right. I will move left and take the radiant damage first,
Nice.
and then I will cast. Wisp will put a fingertip to her black lips and draw a rune in the air. Mila menta ile. And she will cast Bane.
Oh. Ooh.
Excellent. All right, let's see here.
Prepare to die, whore.
Let's go!
Oh, that's good. She gets a 6 to that. Okay, so Moon, so and Sureforce. So you guys know, I chose College of Lore Bard. I've got cutting words. Keep that in mind if
What
you,
does
if
that
you
do?
want me to use
What
it.
does cutting words do?
It's insanely good. I can basically give her. I can change her rolls. Let me look at exactly what it does. As a reaction. So if she. When a creature makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can use your reaction, expend a bardic inspiration, and subtract the number rolled from the creature's roll. You can choose this
Oh,
after they make
nice.
the roll.
Okay, that's
She's dead.
Yeah.
She's dead. Unless,
Okay, so now.
I'm so fucking excited right
So
now.
do you want me to bardic inspiration Surefor now, as well as a like
Anyone-
on the?
who has the higher roll?
If you
Who has
if
the
you
higher roll?
bardic inspiration, I have the higher roll, I think.
Give it to Raver.
All right, I do so. I will inspire the orc.
I pretty much have a natural bardic inspiration with the d6 from the Toon Hog thing.
Toon Hog. Oh,
I
I
will-
forgot about that.
I will look to Raver. She will look to Raver. Be done with this witch. Finish her.
I'm more like
Okay.
bitch.
I think that's all I can do.
You got it.
Perfect. Cutting
All right,
words is
Moon.
sick. I didn't even know that existed.
It's nuts. That's why I switched to the different college.
The moment of truth.
Angorn will speak out to this bitch, and he will say,
The consequence of your heresy is death!
and he goes, and I'm gonna taskmaster her. And that's my turn.
Oh, Marshall check,
All right.
why not?
Oh, Marshall turn, Marshall.
Marshall,
I always forget.
you're lucky it's not tactician.
I know. I always forget. I got so
That's
stoked.
why
I got
always
so
do-
stoked for my one-liner, dude.
That's why I always do it at the
Oh,
beginning
for
of my
me,
turn.
I think.
You're really badass, dude.
Is that enough?
That is enough. Please choose something.
I would like to fully identify stillness, please, sir. Also, I'm gonna
Stillness.
move.
Very good.
I also moved a little bit. I got to, dude. I was literally sitting here the whole round thinking of a
This guy's
one-liner,
just giddy
dude.
as hell right now, bopping up and
He's
down.
so
in his chair.
excited.
Oh God. Okay, we need to keep
I-
moving.
Wait, that's like some quantum physics stuff. Whenever you take spend a turn without. Okay, so move all the. Yeah, okay.
If you
Not
move,
moving
you take
is
5
bad.
damage. If you don't move, you
You
take
take
5
5
damage.
damage. Okay.
Yeah, but one only hurts you for 5. The other one creates another fucking orb.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Hang on.
An orb of stillness is coming up on my turn.
Hold on.
Unless she's dead.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon. All
right.
What's the? I can literally just summon it next to her.
Yeah.
I'm doing that. That's my turn. I don't think I can make an attack on the turn I summon it.
You can.
Can I? Oh, okay. Well, then I fucking make it attack this bitch.
Little hammer.
Is it proficiency
For
plus wisdom
little
bonus? Bonus you said?
D20 plus 50 plus a wisdom modifier, D8 plus wisdom modifier for damage.
Okay.
Oh, there's a new song.
That'll get the
Yeah.
job done.
Nice. It's a giant fucking fist, by the way.
Oh, I love this.
You mean
Dude,
a little
Arcana,
giant
your
fist.
songs are so good.
Oh, hold on.
Bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo. Undertale had such a good fucking soundtrack.
Seriously, I'm
Boom.
amazing.
Huge fist. Also, I have a mechanics question. Do you think my my spiritual weapon gets bonuses from Taskmaster?
Negative.
Okay, yeah, I just want to be sure. Okay,
Huge fist. Paw.
it's not a person, so it can't be inspired by.
Correct.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here we go. Nidhogg and Shore4, would you like to initiate your clash with me?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes!
Oh, I'm sorry, Nidhogg and Raver.
I'm just gonna guess I would.
Alright then. So this is how this is going to go down. First, the two of you will roll an attack roll against me. You will roll with advantage. Calculate everything, and then I will roll mine.
Okay.
Do I roll my my normal thing, like my normal attack?
Yep.
Do I do if I hit for the first time in a round one, or does that? Not
Don't
count?
worry about damage. I'm only looking at attack rolls right now.
So, bless it. Oh well, that's gonna hit anyways. But is bless D6?
Yeah.
D4.
D4.
Those
are good
look like
rolls.
good rolls.
Yeah,
Woo!
I'm
Both of you
A
guys need
max
to add,
roll.
both of you guys need to add your bless.
I added both my bless and
You
my
can also add
Hog.
Bardic if you want, but I don't even know if they need to.
So
Fucking add it.
I
Just
think-
fucking add it.
mine
Nice
goes
bless.
to 30.
Raber, I think you should use your inspiration because clashes you win by what's it called?
Degrees.
Beating
Degree.
her
You win
roll.
if you beat her roll super fucking hard. She's going to get even more obliterated. So
Do it. Use Bardic Inspiration 100%. Yeah.
Fucking use it.
Okay, I use it.
D6.
It's a D6.
Okay.
Yes, Raver!
Just high roll,
You guys have
baby.
advantage. You guys have advantages. You guys have
Oh
advantage.
yeah, I have advantage.
You
Jesus
both
Christ.
roll your attacks again.
Okay, that one isn't good. But
Okay. All right.
Pathetic.
I mean, I rolled pretty
please-
good on my first
Please
roll.
total
so-
up both of your attacks and then type in your totals, please.
Okay.
Combine both my damage numbers. You said.
No, just type them
It's,
separately.
it's 30 and 31, I believe. But I just want.
Yeah, I got 30.
So Shore4 has 30, and Raber type in 31, please, just so we can
Okay.
keep it all together. There we go. 30 and 31. Excellent. So those are the numbers that I must defeat. Okay. Raber swings in with his tree trunk going low. Nidhogg raises his halberd going high. Kaisen's eyes will sparkle with red light. And she will move in to meet them, unafraid.
You have spunk, but let's see how long it lasts.
Now you face a Night Guard! Alright. And I will activate Night Guard Clash. Oh, baby. Let's see here. How
Wait, what's the
health
Night
do I
Guard
have?
clash?
Yes. I wonder what that is.
What?
We'll find out.
How much do I need to spend? Spend 15.
Chat. She is baned and she is anti. She literally.
Wait, are we getting trap carded?
She can get a -10 on her
potentially,
clash.
but we still have
from
a strong
Bane
chance
and
'cause
from
it's
cutting words.
Bane and disadvantage.
This is like a zillion IQ play. This is our best shot, I think.
All right, I will spend 15 of my health and give myself an equivalent bonus to my clash roll.
That's super dumb. Oh
Alrighty.
my god.
Here we
Oh
go.
my God.
That was on the fly, boys. That was on the fly right
Okay,
there.
but I still have Bane, so I'll roll with a D minus
Oh,
D4
mega.
as well after this. But here we go is my roll. Okay,
Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me?
that's 40. Cutting words, get me lower. Got any other
Don't you have
resources?
disadvantage?
Oh yeah, from Taskmaster. No, yeah.
I can
You
I
do
can
not
cutting
have.
words.
Hold on,
She
hold
does.
on.
She does not have disadvantage from Taskmaster.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Should I cutting words her for another D6?
Yes.
Does it
can
matter?
you-
How
can it
many?
get low
How many
enough?
inspirations do you have?
I can only react once.
I know. How
think.
many total inspirations do you have?
I have 4 total. Is that right, Arcadum?
Use your reaction to cutting words, sir, because they lost. So.
Okay, I will do that and roll a D6. Is it just brackets D6?
Yeah.
I tried. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I did my best.
39. So that gets me down below
Baited your team?
Remember, it's degrees of
We didn't
success
get
and failure.
baited! Arcanum literally just made that up!
Alrighty.
Oh,
Go.
man.
On the plus side, we damaged her. 15 damage.
She
Yeah,
damaged
fine.
herself. We didn't do
Yeah.
shit.
Potato.
Fucking Flame Rat's the only person that
Alright.
fucking damaged her.
It's fine.
What do you mean by that?
Goes
Let me
low,
clarify.
the
It's
halberd
okay. It's
goes high.
okay. It's okay
Both
that he made that up.
weapons torch
That's
and
what
are
good
cut by
DMing
the
is.
knight
Is
blades,
thinking
knight
on your
sword.
feet and doing that. Because
She
if
will
he
cut
didn't do
through
something
both
like
of
that,
them,
she is
shattering
dead.
both weapons.
Oh.
The halberd and the tree trunk are both destroyed.
She shattered it.
Looks like your steel lacked conviction.
Oh shit!
This character's
And
so
you.
cool.
Follower of Astaroth. I wonder how strong you really are. She'll spit to the side, unimpressed.
You've
side?
seen nothing yet, girl. You are a disgrace to Dalton.
Which side did she spit?
On you.
You fucking bitch, I'll fucking eat you.
All right. Well, now it's time to crush some hope. Oh
Never
boy.
ate her too.
Ew.
Ew me.
Ew.
All right. I am going to second wind.
Fuck.
All right.
20
and that's
health.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's plus 20.
So 34 health.
Oh,
You're going to have
Neat.
to try a little harder than that. I'm going to cut Wisp.
But why? she has such a nice hat.
You know what? You're right. You do have a nice. I'm gonna cut Wisp. All right. All right, here we go. Boom. 7 damage.
Alright, we've learned that she only attacks the girl characters.
That's just mean.
So the good news, everyone, is that as far as we know, her normal attack doesn't do as much damage. So the main mechanics of this fight are the caltrops and the stillness from the looks of it.
She's still got like 3 abilities we haven't identified though.
All
I
right.
need to know
true,
what fucking
but-
sorrow does.
Yeah,
We know what Sorrow does.
No, we don't.
we do. While under this
What?
condition, melee, it's her increased crit.
Whenever you don't know something, just
Oh.
look at the Discord. We've been keeping
Yeah.
track.
Well, the ones we don't know are Fighting Spirit, Night Sorrow Swing, Surge, and Sonata. They're mostly abilities.
All right.
Man,
Chance?
Moon, I really wanted that clash to work
You
out.
motherfucker!
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry, buddy.
No,
Marshal check.
I think using the order and upping the difficulty of the fight warrants that reaction. So I'm not mad.
Fucking kill her, you fucking wizard.
oh, right. Okay, so let me do some.
All right. It's my turn.
I'm just checking distance. So the range of like
It's
what
30
is the range? Score. Wait, what is the range
Oh,
of
never
Scorch
mind.
spell or whatever?
Scorching Ray is like 120 feet, I think, so you're good.
All right, I'm just gonna fucking move over here, cause why not?
Yeah.
Oh, hold
And
on.
I'm-
I gotta roll Bane. I gotta roll Bane. I might miss Vigor.
Yeah, I have to move. So
Or not Vigor, but you.
She
Oh,
has
yeah,
an
I know
AC of
this.
13.
Hold on, you have
Yeah.
a teeny tiny AC. Never mind.
Yeah.
I have a
there's no-
baby.
you
I
ain't
have
missing
a
that
tiny
shit.
baby. I'm not
You're
supposed to
missing
be
that.
here.
Please.
So could I Scorching Ray again or no?
Yeah. Now remember,
Yeah.
you only have so many slots, though.
If you
Yeah,
have the
I have-
spell slots for it.
Yeah, I've got 2 more. I have 3 total, right?
Let me check.
Playable had plus
Well,
15
does
on
using
Clash.
Magic use a spell slot as
He didn't
the
have plus
additional
15 on
one?
Clash. That
Well,
was
we still
just his
use the
2
spell
hit.
slot by casting the spell. Period. Meta Magic, the sorcery points just let him augment the spell.
Okay,
So,
then he's up to you.
Her plus 24 is higher than I've ever seen any stream game have on a 2 hit. We're level 3.
Level spell slots. So you have 1 more cast of Scorching Ray.
Oh, so I couldn't do it twice.
Oh, Devin's AFK, so I'll roll his concentration.
Nice.
If you still have enough sorcery points to do the same thing as last time, then you can do it twice.
You good?
Yeah, I've got sorcery points.
Then you
I think-
since you have a spell slot, and if you have enough sorcery points to do the same thing you did last time, you can do the same thing.
Okay. Is that true, Arcadum?
Say again.
I could basically do 2 scorching rays again, right?
Negative.
he has enough-
You only have
Oh.
one. You only have one slot. You have only one
I'm dumb.
second level spell slot. But you could. Actually, how much does Quicken cost? Sorcery point wise, I'm pretty sure it's like. 2.
Wait.
It's 2.
Well, that's what the question I asked earlier. If he had 2 spell slots beforehand and he cast 2 of the other ones, does it use both spell slots or does it only use 1?
So it
He did it because he created a boss fight and didn't want it to be clapped in one turn. Chat, I'm telling you guys right now. That what she did was not pre-planned. That wasn't planned for. This wasn't some grand architect counter of our comp because we barely have a comp. These are all just coincidence. We ourselves did not plan to have a clash comp. So if you think that this is pre-planned, you are delusional, my friend.
Like how the scorching ray,
Okay.
what the source of that is.
So you've got spell slots, right? Which you have first level spell slots and second level spell slots. Those are the energy that you cast your spells. You have spells known, which is how you can use that energy to make spells. Sorcery points is a separate pool that allow you to augment that spell casting further. So you can use those
Alright.
points to quicken cast, or you can use those points to gain more spell slots, things like that.
Okay. So I see Burning Hands cost 1, and then Scorching Ray costs 2. Firebolt costs 0, so that doesn't cost anything.
That is correct. You may
What's a
cast
clash
Firebolt
comp?
as many times as you wish.
All right. Do I have
a lot to
enough
explain.
points for
And there are people talking, and I don't want to keep
what
muted.
is it? The Quicken spell or no?
You do not. That costs 2.
I know.
You had 3 total, so you only have
I
1.
only have
left.
1. So only damn, I can't do shiznit.
Well, if
I
you
guess
use
I just-
twin spell, it only costs 1 for cantrips.
I don't
You
have
just want
twin
to
spell.
get damage in. Oh, okay.
It's careful spell.
Yeah, all I have is careful spell. So maybe I could. Oh crap! Could I move back to where I was? Could I attack the cantrip?
Here, I got you. Hold on. There you go.
All right, so maybe I could move up to like here. Could I careful spell? I don't know how
Why
much
the roll
careful
count
spell
for 2
costs and burning
clashes?
hands these cantrips. And her.
You most certainly could. You could Burning Hands the Caltrops, yes?
Could I also squeeze her in there?
Oh, no.
Flashes that crit can reveal hidden abilities. If you think that that was a hidden ability, you are dumb. He literally made it up on the fly, which is fine, yet again, because we opted for the harder boss fight. It's okay for him to have done that. Let me stress that. It's fine. I'm not angry. However, I will not accept you if you think that that was genuinely pre-prepared, because there was no fucking macro for it to output text into chat. It was not described when we identified her abilities with Marshall check. You were wrong. And delusional.
No. You were correct. That will hit her, and it won't hit your allies because using.
But what makes a good DM is thinking like that and balancing the fight with all of those factors in mind. Because if he hadn't done that, she's dead. She's literally dead.
That's the best you can do.
Yeah, I think that's worth it, is it not?
That'd be pretty good if it destroys the caltrips.
Sounds great.
So I think I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna careful spell, and I'm gonna burning hands.
All right, you got it.
But
Drop the damage for me.
does it have Raber in there, or is he just out of it?
He's
It's
fine. And
careful
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He has careful spell, so he avoids his allies anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that mofo, and I'm gonna see what it does.
Burn her to death.
Okay. All right, Vim, go ahead and roll a saving throw. You automatically make it. You take 6. You have resistance. Are you a type? You're a Typhon, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you have resistance. Did you get resistance? We're playing too much pass.
Depends
on.
on. I know
Does-
my tiefling has resistance to fire.
Let's go double check. I'm pretty sure you're
It's
the right.
Levi-
Type.
It's Levistus or something.
Pretty sure you have resistance. Yeah, you've got resistance. So that's a total of 3
Wait,
damage.
I have an idea if he doesn't fully do it. So since Vim is gonna make one of those moonlight caltrips or one of stiffness, if your idea is that it does destroy them, since it makes it adjacent to him, it would spawn here. So if you ready your action to do this and it goes to Vim turn and then you do it and it spawns here and it does destroy them, you'll get rid of the stiffness one too. But that's just a thought of mine.
So you think I should ready the action?
Well, yeah, because if it's either you can either gamble that it destroys them, and once it goes on Viv's turn, since we learned that if you are in stiffness, it creates one of those orbs, right? So it'll be Vim's turn next. He has stiffness, so it'll make an orb, and then if this flame does destroy it, we'll get rid of it on his turn.
Because he said it was a Night Guard
too late
Clash.
to do that? He's
No,
right.
he said he activated the ability Night Guard Clash,
Arcane.
which was
You
not
can
an
go back,
ability
yeah,
that
you're
was
fine, you're
listed
fine.
when we
Yeah,
marshal checked and identified all of her
I don't know if I have
abilities.
to re-roll
It was also
again or
probably
anything,
not a
but
hidden
I would
ability,
like to. I like that play. I'll ready it, and so whenever Vim's turn it comes in and another orb spawns, wherever it spawns, I'll put it there.
Still going. Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't have read that guy's comment. Some people don't get it, Chad. Most of you guys are smart.
Hello?
Hi.
Huh?
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
Well-
that's what you're doing. I'm looking what my shit is now. So, does the orb come out?
I think Arcadum is muted right now. He may be yelling at someone.
Oh, I am.
TLDR, Chance. You talk too much.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was muted. I didn't realize. All right.
Okay.
All right. Turn passes to. Are you done? Flame Wrath. Make sure you're done.
Yeah, I want to ready up my my burning hands in that location.
Okay.
Unless I can ready it up and like change where I want to aim it.
You can
But I don't
do
know if I
that
can.
whenever you cast it. So don't worry about that. But
Okay, I'll ready up burning hands then.
you got it. So Vim, it's your turn now.
Does the orb of stillness?
Got an
come out?
RTX 380. Nice.
Read the ability again.
I don't have that.
Read Aura of Stillness.
I was unmuted when I said that. I was talking about the RTX.
It's end of turn, not start of turn.
Oh, I thought I didn't move on my turn. Like everyone moved, but I didn't.
I'm pretty
why
sure you did. Let me go look.
No, I
No,
didn't.
he didn't. That's why we thought it was gonna go on his turn now or something.
Oh, well, in that case, that's my fault then. Hold on. But
Yeah, that's why we were confused. I guess.
hold on. This is round 2. Did I move into your round? Hold on. Let me just revert this. Oh, okay. My bad. Let me see here. Then I forgot to hit you with this so that I can keep track of it better. My mistake. Okay, stillness. All right. Well, in that case, I will put an orb down, and I will put it down here. Oh,
But-
that's the wrong orb.
Not to like metagame it too much. You have to. It would have been before my turn, Raber turns, and Wisp turns that she decided to put it down. If that helps you on where you should be putting it.
Yeah. I know. I'm not calculating Flame Wrath being there.
Okay.
Besides the more optimal choices here, anyway. Yes. Oh, why did the states get cleared off you? These fucking states. Nope, that's the wrong one. I wish that I could name my own custom states, but I can't do that. That would be fucking awesome.
This boss's health being this high again is really starting to piss me off.
There we go.
Use
It's
your
fine.
anger.
We went for a play. We got baited by a hidden ability.
Oh, that's wrong.
It happens.
That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Please continue.
Where'd the orb get put down?
Right there.
Okay.
So, do we not have weapons anymore? Me and Sureforth?
That is
No.
correct.
Does that mean we have to punch this fucking lady?
Yeah.
Well, you could just grab a tree, right?
So did I do my burning hands or no?
Not yet. Your trigger was. Oh, okay. I guess yeah. After the orb was placed down. Hold on. Let me trigger you up.
So,
You want that?
yes, that would be the best I could do. Let's do that.
Oakley dokley. Vim takes 3 damage.
Feel the flame, bitch.
I'm used to it.
The damage. I'll make a saving throw versus it. Dexterity. Cancel. Fuck it. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Okay, dexterity. 12. 18. 6 fire damage. 6 fire damage. Bane's still on me. Actually, Bane's still on me, so do this first. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, okay. Alright, time for special interactions.
Well, I hope they don't like blow up or anything.
We'll find out.
Oakley dokley. Flame
Uh,
Rat, as you move forward to unleash your burning hands upon the area, you notice something strange. The flames are infused within the caltrops and the orb. They are not destroyed, but you feel the fire being trapped within. Make me an Arcana check. to
What?
detect more.
Oh God.
This could be a good thing. This could be a good thing. Don't worry
Okay,
now.
Okay. Arcana 15.
Remember your favorite, control flames? You might be able to use that now.
Yeah.
A 15 Arcana reveals that these orbs and these caltrops are pure mana, and to a caster, you could drain them to restore lost spell slots.
Whoa!
Okay.
Give it to me!
As an action?
It takes an action to do this, however. All right,
I'm gonna drain these bitches.
there you go. Anything else? Well, you're ready to. Okay, so Vim, go ahead.
That's awesome.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do I move here? I mean, I have to, right? I have to take the damage.
How much damage will you take, though?
I mean, is it enough to another orb of stillness coming out?
It may be. Because... Does this one still hit you?
Yeah, it's adjacent.
Yeah, so you're going to get hit for 15 if you move.
It has the feel good of make the DM
Whereas if you
redo their
stand still,
encounter
you're
that
gonna
makes you
hit
made a
for 5.
fucking good play. Yeah, I know, Chad. I'm fine. It's fine. It's
I would
whatever.
say martial check first.
Yeah.
That's sufficient. What would you like to identify?
So we could either identify one of the things we haven't learned yet, or you could identify how to destroy these caltrops if you want.
I mean, we figured it out, right? We absorbed them.
Well, I meant destroy them without
I would have
having
felt
to do...
cheated if it was one shot anyway.
Like a
No,
turn.
I
Like-
We
wouldn't
can do
have.
that, or I can
What are you
search
talking
Fighting
about?
Spirit or Night Star
It
Spirit.
would have been cool as fuck
Or Surge or
if
Sonata.
we killed her instantly. Are you
So
kidding
what
me?
do you guys want to do?
How many times have you seen an Arcanum boss fight die
Moonlight
in one
Surge
round? How many
sounds
times?
like an action surge kind of thing.
0 times.
I don't know what that means, but
Action surge
She gets
basically
more
just is a
attacks.
whole nother turn.
Yeah.
so do we want to do
Sonata
Moonlight
sounds
Surge?
interesting. Fighting Spirit's probably a passive. Sonata's probably the scariest one that we haven't, like, she hasn't used, and we have no idea what it does.
What do you think, Moon?
Do it, man.
Do what?
Thank you very much for your console.
I don't think there's a
Look,
right answer.
I
here.
gotta be honest. I was yelling at my Twitch chat, so
Yeah, I
I
know.
was-
That's
I
why
was-
you've been quiet this whole time.
Yeah,
You've been
dude.
yelling at them ever since the fucking clash.
I got robbed.
Fighting Spirit. Night
I thought you
Star
were dead! Come on!
I would do
Fighting
Moonlight
Spirit-
Sonata. It's an ability we
Plus 24. Okay, think about the fucking parable for a moment, Shirt 4. Think about the parable, Devin. What was the plus to hit on the parable? The literal violent servant, huh?
What
Show
do
me
I
on-
fucking martial check?
Show me on the doll where the night guard touched you.
Dude, I would
Holy
say
shit.
I would.
Fuck
I would
Night
assume
Guards!
I would assume fighting spirit is something when they drop to 0 HP. So maybe
I
Moonlight
guess
Sonata.
he was mad.
What
No,
the fuck
definitely.
is Moonlight Sonata?
That's why he's been quiet.
I'm taking it. I'm
Sonata.
taking it out on the NPC. Don't worry.
What's Moonlight Sonata?
I'm sorry, Moon, but it's what it has. Moonlight Sonata does this.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. We haven't been stacked up then.
A border or a corner of her. Okay.
So like cardinal directions, I assume, or else she'd be hitting Raver every time she hit Vim.
Yeah, we're actually in a good position then.
Yes.
But we should still be we should move right and left like every turn, just so we get that 5 feet of movement and we don't create the bad orb.
Unfortunately, I have to go punch her now because I have no weapon.
Oh. Okay. So what did you identify? Sorry.
Sonata.
All right. It's a passive. Okay.
Now the question Vigor is asking is, should he move? And I would say no, even if it makes an orb of stillness.
Okay, so here's
Hey,
how
stream
this
creating
fight
the
is
boss.
probably
Show me
going
the
to
clip
lead it to
of
get.
Nightguard Clash.
I'm
Show me
dead.
the clip.
I can't move
You're
away
not
from these
dead.
caltrops, and I'm only.
I will
spawning
apologize
useless, okay?
forever
So I'm useless.
if I
right?
can see that was written
So,
somewhere on the fucking
At
shit.
this point, I think
I
I
wanna
literally
see it
just
with
become
my eyes.
a damage absorber and give you my weapon.
Do you have any cool spells you can do?
The only spells I have one more spell usage.
If you can throw your weapon to me, I'll take it.
I have one more spell usage. I can do darkness, hex, or I can do armor, Agathis, shield, hex, or darkness. Right? I can do one of those. I cannot do any more of those.
What do they all do?
Darkness makes it to where anyone that doesn't have dark vision
not that
gets
one.
disadvantage.
Yeah, because that'll fuck us
Shield
up.
is I can use it when I'm attacked as a reaction and get 5 AC.
Mm-hmm.
Armor of Agathis, I get like 5 temporary hit points, and like I have to look at it. I probably wouldn't use that. I get like 5 temporary hit points, and then Hex is like I hex them and I get a 1d6 extra damage when I attack them. And then she gets -1 to a saving throw or something, -1 to like a stat like strength or int or something.
Couldn't
So-
you use the orbs too if you don't have anything else to do and you could get your spell slots back?
Yeah, can
Well-
you consume one?
Yeah.
Yes,
Technically
I
a
could.
spellcaster.
I could, yes. But like I said, I could also just give my weapon to Nidhogg.
You'd have to throw it to me.
Do either one of you have proficiency with warhammers?
What do I have proficiency in?
Because I can also give you my weapon.
I have proficiency in simple weapons and martial weapons.
I
Yeah,
forget.
How do I check?
Okay.
Both of you are proficient with Warhammers.
Okay.
What's the range on throwing a weapon? Usually 30 feet?
If you're tossing it to somebody, it's like 30 feet. If you're throwing it effectively, it's 10 feet per increment.
Okay.
If I could smash someone with a tree, imagine what I could do with a warhammer.
We also have Whiff's sword that
Yep.
we could give out.
And I'm not going to melee. I have tons of spells and stuff I can do.
So I can attempt to absorb one of these things instead of giving my weapon up, and then Whisk can give her weapon to one, and then Moon can give his weapon to one. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
I will say
I'll give Shurfur the sword.
there is the opportunity that when I drain these orbs, they dissipate.
No, that's what's probably going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't get all of them at once, right? You can only get one.
Did Hit Arcana checks say whether it makes them disappear after they're absorbed, or does it just store it?
Oh, they're consumed.
Okay, so they disappear.
And you can only consume one per turn. Is that just like a D&D
Only one per
mechanic?
turn. Yeah, only one
Okay.
per turn. Yeah.
Okay, so I can absorb one. Do we want to do the stillness or caltrop?
I would say the Orb of Stillness. Because the stillness... Does the orb spawn more orbs?
No, I'd spawn them. I mean, let me read, actually.
Fuck.
Actually, the Stillness Orb isn't that troublesome. Because you can move away from it and it doesn't damage you. It's only if you end your turn without moving. The Moonlight Caltrops are the most troublesome. So if we got rid of those, we'd have way more range of motion. Because Stillness, you just have to not be beside it.
So, do we know how to get rid of these moon marks? I assume if I take one of the how the fuck do we get rid of the moon marks?
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
So should I do an arcane check to get rid of how to do that, or do I do an arcane check to absorb one of these fucking caltrops?
Oh, you don't have to do an arcana check.
He said a full action to absorb one of the balls.
Okay, since I martial check, can I not do an arcana check?
You can, but it takes your action to do that.
Okay,
Don't
what
do
the
that.
fuck? What am I doing? Am I just absorbing then?
You could either attack or absorb a ball. Up if you absorb a ball.
I'm
if you-
absorbing a caltrop.
Did I play
Okay,
D&D
so
when I was younger as
you
well?
sh-
No.
Maybe you should do the one near Wisp so we can move. What's the yellow one? The Orbis. They're all mana. The Stillness one and the Caltrop.
So
Okay.
If you absorb the one on the bottom,
what? So I think you have to absorb this one.
Yeah, that's the one
because
I would do too.
If you don't and you don't move, you're gonna hit by the stillness from her and the stillness from this, which will spawn 2 of those orbs.
good point.
Alright. Then I absorb the Orbis Stillness.
Would heat metal completely fuck up
Or
your
can I
character?
not do
Oh boy!
I don't know.
So
Oh
just-
man, hold on. Things happen. All right, Vim. As you consume the Orb of Stillness, the mana flows directly into your body. Your missing spell slots, if you have any missing spell slots, are restored. Do you have any missing spell slots? One? Very well. It is restored. In addition to that, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, that wasn't in the cards.
How do I have to click on it?
What the fuck?
That is sufficient. Alrighty. Vim, I have excellent news. As you absorb the mana, it flows through you unchecked, swirling and swishing and twisting, but you're able to get it under control. As such, you are granted the effect of haste.
Ooh.
What does that do?
You get an
Alright.
extra action.
That's
A
insane.
lot of stuff just happens to you. So, you're all hopped up on mana juice right now. So what that means is that for the next 3 rounds, you get an additional action per turn, which you can use to like attack and move and do other things. Your movement is given plus 30 feet of movement, and your AC goes up by 2. So now you have an AC of 19. Would you like to take your second action now, sir? You're on crack.
Alright, do I have keep absorbing?
You
Is
could
that too
absorb
risky?
another one.
Is that too risky?
Well, we don't know what happens when you fail the Constitution, but you succeeded on a 12.
So real quick. If I used blur this fight, right?
Your blur should still be active, shouldn't it?
Right. No, it's up to 1 minute. So I assume that's gone.
That's
after
10
a turn,
turns.
right?
That's 10
Oh,
turns.
turn.
Spider. You're good.
Okay. So I use blur, and I use the spell slot to do it. Can I do I get to use blur again, or do I only get one spell at a time?
Well, if it's a concentration spell, if you use another concentration spell, the other one fades. You can
Well,
only
I just mean like if blur faded, do I get to use blur again, or do I
Yeah.
have to use a
if you
second
have the slot,
spell?
in the slot, yeah.
Okay, so I can keep spamming blur.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
your blur is going to go over on round 11, so you don't even have to worry about
It
that.
lasts a long time. It's unlikely Blur will naturally run out.
So I can use 2 like armor spells at the same time.
Yeah, you can also use Armor of Agathis if you want.
Haste is awesome.
Haste is very good.
It seems like it's really good for casters to absorb those balls. That's a worthy use of an action.
Well,
We
still
don't know what happens
when
fail,
you
though.
fail the
Probably I
Constitution.
don't control the mana in my fucking veins. burst.
Yeah, and then you take damage.
Yeah, but it's a pretty low check. It's like he succeeded with a 9.
Trust in the dice. So you can either just absorb another caltrop if you just want to get rid of them. You can hit her just to get damage in, because if we do get her low enough and we clash her, she's not going to get a plus 35
Okay.
or plus 25.
Then
Or you can you can either buff yourself up with Armor of Agathis to just have more health and damage her and just be tanking. You can just hit her so we can boss rush her, or you can absorb a caltrop.
I mean, okay. So Moon, what do you think? I have to ask you because this is
So
like,
I'm thinking
hard
past your turn right now. So
No, he has haste. He's an
I know.
addition.
but I'm not thinking about Vim's turn. I'm thinking about your turn. I'm thinking about Rob's turn right now.
Okay.
So ask me after your turn. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna Moon. I'm gonna
fucking
never
hell,
mind.
dude.
tell you something too.
I would say if you think you can succeed the
Okay,
Constitution saving throw, I would do the couch
Real
roll.
quick, is there a way I can see what second level Armor of Agathis does? Because it says all my spells are cast at second level, right?
It says it would increase your armor.
Oh, okay. So I get 10 health and 10.
Yes,
frosting.
10 damage
Okay.
if she
I'm
hits
just
you.
gonna cast fucking Armor of Agathis.
You got it.
And you said haste is just a different action, not a different turn in general. Just I get 2 main actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
got
like
it.
in Divinity.
Got it.
There you go.
X.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
no,
He should have 10 hit points. I think he's casted at
Yeah.
spell shot.
I have
too.
I have 10 hit points, and if I am attacked, I do 10 cold damage.
All right. In that case, take 5 radiant. Armor of Agathis fades.
Well, he should have 10 for he casted at spell level
right,
2.
right. Yeah. It's level 2 spell. Here, let me heal you back up real quick. To your actual 5. Okay, there we go. That's correct. All right. All right. Anything else?
No, I'm done.
Alrighty. Stillness. All right. Good. I have to mark here.
Your orbs are mine.
Haste. Paid. Okay.
The only problem is haste is when it takes to round 5, you're gonna be you won't be able to do anything for a turn.
All right, Nidhogg.
Okay. What do you think about grappling this bitch?
I don't even know if I can grapple.
What's your strength?
A lot. 18 plus 4.
Rob, what's Raber's strength?
How do I check?
His strength is 16.
16.
Oh.
He's con based. He's a con boy.
Oh yeah, he's a barbarian. Grappling removes her action, which would remove her turn.
Right.
Would Bane reduce her chance to save against a grapple?
Yeah, it's an ability check.
No, because grappling is a skill check, which is focused on athletics.
Okay.
Checks are not ability
She
checks.
has very high dex.
All right.
So I
Wait
don't
a
think I
minute.
would beat her.
Yeah. Yeah, I always get the two mixed up. Yeah, it's the heat metal plan then. All right.
Yeah, that was what I messaged you.
Yeah.
You guys talking out of game?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Secret memes.
gonna give my weapon to Rob on his turn.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take a wisp weapon then. I need a new weapon.
She gives it.
So he can do that. He can like when it's my turn next, I just get a weapon.
No. You're gonna have to delay your attack until I throw my weapon to you.
May it serve thee better than it has she.
That's pretty interesting, actually. Hold on. I'm
Huh?
gonna check that. My initial feeling is that it wouldn't work, but
I don't know. I always get ability checks and skill
no.
checks.
I know that's the case because that's how Bless works, and Bane just is the opposite of Bless. But the thing is that grapple is specifically you make a special melee attack, but you do it through an athletics check. But athletics is a skill check, not an attack roll. So I'm just gonna look and see what.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use grapple in any of your games. So like, I'm like,
Well, the reason for that is that grapple is incredibly nerfed because it does
Yeah.
nearly. But let's see. Bane and grapple.
I thought Bane would work, but I guess I don't really know.
Well, Bane works on attack rolls, but skill checks are not.
And saving throws.
And saving throws, yes.
Yeah.
But the relevant thing here is that it doesn't work on skill checks because Bless also doesn't work on skill checks.
I see. Oh, okay. Makes perfect sense.
But the problem here is that grappling is an attack, but it's just not using an attack roll. I think we're just going to go with my gut and say that it doesn't work because I don't see anything.
grapple doesn't remove her action, just gives disadvantage on melee attacks.
Anyway,
Oh,
fuck it. What you doing there, Nidhogg?
I actually
Partial
I
18?
misread it. I
What do you wanna
misread it.
know?
Let's just find out what fighting spirit does.
I misread grapple as causing incapacitation.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, it does not affect
Yeah.
confidence in my turn.
Yeah.
I was like,
I definitely was hovering over the wrong thing.
Am I ordering Dommies?
Yeah.
Sounds
Anyway,
like a plan.
what'd you say?
Yes.
Nidhogg? What are you identifying? Sorry, I didn't.
Fighting spirit.
Fighting spirit. All right. Fighting spirit functions the same as the classic samurai fighting spirit. She gains 10 temporary HP and gets advantage on all her attack rolls for 1 round.
Is it like a bonus action?
That's basic samurai class feature.
I guess I'll stand beside Raber to hit her. And let's see. You know what? I have Bless and other stuff. Does Bless work on like spells as well?
If they have attack rolls to them, yes.
So, for example, inflict wounds, since it's a
That is
touch
correct.
action.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
cast inflict wounds on her. You may have taken my halberd away, but you have not taken my hands.
Melt her skin.
And then it's just proficiency bonus for charisma modifier.
Yeah. Melt her skin. Moon. Kill her.
Eviscerate!
All right,
Bless is
roll.
D4.
We
Yeah.
can do this.
You,
type
you,
of-
Does
you,
it-
you hit me. So roll a 3d10.
Max damage.
Oh god,
Close.
that's so much damage. Okay,
Kill her.
all my homies like inflict critical wounds. Oh my balls. Whoo, lad.
And I guess I will just bonus action tunnel fighter. I already moved 5 feet.
Okay, is that it for you,
As far as I'm aware.
Raber?
Okay.
Yeah. So what kind of action would be tossing my weapon to him again?
That would be a item interaction to toss it.
Okay. Just ready your action to attack her after I toss my weapon to you. That, unless you have some other way of hurting her, and I assume that's what we want to do. So
I don't have anything else.
You could punch her.
Can I punch her even though? So I can't ready an action and punch her, right? Like it has
No.
to be one or the other.
It's
So, so I will ready the action. I will notice that everyone. Well, Raber will notice that everyone is moving around and doesn't want to feel left out. So he will also move around and go to this location.
nice.
You're gonna want to move back though, because
The-
she has that ability, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that? Am I right on that? The
Yes,
Sonata.
you're right on that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I travel back in time.
No,
And
you
I-
can do
No, no,
that.
no, do that.
No,
You
you
can
can
do
literally
that.
go like this.
Yeah. You
That's
just move
fine.
back and forth. You're like dancing around the battle. That's all.
Okay,
Yeah.
I go back there. You guys want me to stop here?
No, no,
right?
no, no. Don't
No,
go out
you
of her
can
threat
be
range.
here. You
Oh,
can just
literally
move
move
here
down
and,
and
then
then
move back.
Here.
Yes, yes,
That,
yeah.
And that doesn't count as me not moving.
Right.
That counts
'Cause
as you moving.
You
Yeah,
moved.
So,
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
that's a good thing. It prevents stillness. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I didn't know I could do that. Okay,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I do. He
Combat
does
roll.
the- Raber need weapon. He says, and then I do a combat roll.
no, you're.
No,
he's-
I was saying- I
You're
was
gonna
saying-
ready it.
Do a
I was
literal
sa-
combat
Yeah,
roll.
I was saying your
Okay.
movement was like a combat roll.
I prefer to do flips.
Raber flip, Raber flip.
Just-
Flip. All right.
You're just
All
fat.
right, you're ready to swing when you get a weapon. Wisp.
Oh. Okay. Moon, are we going with? Oh, actually, Arcaden, let's get a little personal with this girl. Tell me what she's wearing.
All right, she is wearing the traditional Night Guard armor, which is crimson mail, infused with what appears to be, strangely enough, some silver etched on the side, which appears to cause her burn marks. You can
Huh.
see that she has black scarves that are stuffed in and around to give her a bit of cover at night. She wears a single eye patch with the symbol of Rune Theris on it.
Thank you. I think we heat metal her armor 100%. That spell is nuts at this level.
Agreed. I'm just thinking she can. The issue is that she might hit you and make you drop concentration. That's the only thing that I'm worried about.
Even if she does, no. Okay, so her next turn, she's gonna take damage from it. No save. She has to succeed on a con throw, or she loses her turn trying to get rid of that armor.
Will she actually try to take her armor off?
She has to. If a creature is holding or wearing the object or takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop it if it can.
Lol. Okay. Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's really good. Okay, and so Wisp will also do the movie thing. Is that what I should do with the stillness on, or am I taking damage no matter what? I already have stillness.
I think you're misreading that, by the way.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or drop the object if they can to avoid the damage. Not that they must drop the item.
The creature must succeed.
Yeah, you're reading that in the way that is guaranteed action economy loss, which it most certainly is not.
Okay. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So that's still good.
Yes, it is a good spell. It's just not automatic action economy.
It's not an insanely good spell. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm sorry. Still new to this stuff. As far as like moving around, I can move. I don't understand how like stillness works with. Is it beneficial for me to move up and down like Graber did, or because I have stillness, it doesn't matter?
You don't have stillness. You have sorrow and moon.
Okay,
stillness
then
is the blue triangle. Or the
then I'll
blue
move.
square.
Yeah. And Okay. Yeah. That's what we'll do. So Wisp will reach out, like make a grasping motion towards the chainmail. See if I have my words for this. We'll take a grasping motion toward the chainmail, and like her hand will start to glow red. Let's heat things up, shall we? Hasta Sarota. And we'll cast heat metal on the Night Guard. Do I?
Do it on the weapon.
Okay. Yes.
I feel like that's the best choice. That's the best choice, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have that on my spell sheet yet.
That's okay. I made the save, but it's still on me, so you can, on a bonus action, on your turn, each time you can do that. Hold on, I do have... Oh, no, I don't have Bane, because that's concentration, so...
Yeah.
Bloop.
So... It takes 2d8 fire damage. So she takes the damage no matter what? Because she's in contact with the object. The con save... God,
Wait,
sorry, I'm
actually,
really confused
hold
by
on.
the spell. I'm sorry.
I'm reading this right now. It says any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. So when she swings and hits us, does it also do the fire damage?
Not to you. No.
I think she takes the damage no matter what, then saves it and chooses to drop it. I think. Arcadum, I don't know. You know more than this.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here.
That's still pretty good.
Cast spell, fire damage, and fire damage. Ow.
Heat metal's really good.
Yeah, I made the save so I don't drop my sword, because you use it on my sword, right?
On her main weapon, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I made the save so I don't drop the sword. So the forced drop is if they can. So like your presumption that I would spend a turn taking my armor off is not the same as that. And if they can't take it off, meaning if they don't drop it, like for some reason they can't get rid of it, then they take disadvantage instead.
Okay, so does she take disadvantage on her next attack because she didn't drop it?
Because I made the save.
Mm-hmm. Marshall check.
Okay. It says if it doesn't drop the object, technically she didn't drop the object, but the save overwrites that.
Nice.
Oh, I guess it is. So it should be disadvantage then, yeah. No,
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
think she gets disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
in either case, there you go. Bam, 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 bam. What else you got for me?
Okay. Marshall check 23.
Look at you. All right, what
Nice.
you got? What you got to identify?
All
guys
we have
want
is Moonlight Surge.
Yep. So Surge it is.
Is that true?
All right, Moonlight Surge does this.
Damn.
There you go.
Oh wow. Okay. Do you
Well,
guys
it's a
want
good
an
thing Vim hasn't moved.
Do you guys want an inspiration? Is that worth using? I have
Just give
two
it to
left.
Raber.
Yeah, give it, I mean,
I can
we're
also use
banking on-
cutting
That was
words
the
to
correct
lower
ruling.
her
The
attacks,
wording's kinda
remember,
weird
and
on the
that's also an
spell,
inspiration, so
so-
I should probably hold off for that. I think.
Wow.
Well, if Raber can roll high enough, he can clock her next turn.
Angorn goes next, then Kyson, right? So
Raber's-
Raber readied his action.
Raber's gonna go as soon as I. Yeah.
Oh,
we're
that's
banking
hardcore.
on Raber killing her right now.
Got it. Okay, I will Bardic Inspiration Raber, 100%. And then my turn is back.
Raber will try.
Now is the time to smash, boy.
Got anything that stops her healing, Moon?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that next turn.
Okay.
It doesn't stop it; it halves it. So.
Oh, well, that's better than nothing.
Crit, Raber, crit, Raber, crit, Raber, crit, Raber.
I mean,
crit,
if you can
Raber.
do any damage, Raber can probably kill her. We still have advantage on her.
I only have Toll the Dead, and then my DC is really low. It's only 13. It doesn't do damage if she saves.
Is your turn over, Liz?
I have spiritual
My
weapon.
turn's over.
I have spiritual weapon, so
Yeah, so
it might hit.
hit her with the wep.
Okay, Angorn will yell at Raber
Catch Orc!
and throw his fish-shaped warhammer at Raber.
Raber fumbles the hammer, drops on the ground, but he picks it up and tries to play it off.
All right. Take your swing, bud. Just roll your tree trunk. I'll handle the rest.
Okay.
Oh, dude, let's go! Yes.
What
There
is
you
that?
have it.
Is that max damage?
Okay.
That
All right.
You have a fucking roar, Raber. You crit.
Also, do I do a D4 too, right?
Well, hold on. Oh, hold on.
No,
Your
she's
damage-
fucking
your damage
dead,
is
bro.
different than using a warhammer. So
Yeah, we're gonna have to re-roll the damage.
D10 plus your strength of 3. And it's a D10 because you rolled it with 2 hands, I believe. So
Can you two-hand a warhammer?
yeah.
That's awesome. I didn't know that.
So 10 damage plus 2 from rage, total of 12.
you went from 24 damage to 10.
You went to 12.
Exactly 12.
Yes!
Yes.
Wait, really?
I mean, we
He
literally
hasn't
looked
said
at
it.
all of
He hasn't said anything yet.
I'm not saying
unless she has
shit until-
unless she has another hidden trait, but you didn't discover a hidden trait on a natural 20 martial check, then I think that's it.
I'm not saying shit till Arcadian says fight's over. Combat's over.
Smash, puny woman.
I have fucking geometry. on my
Arcanum
fucking
is scaring the shit out of me
portrait.
right now.
Is it dead?
I mean, I would assume you would find something out on a
On
20
that
martial
20
check.
Marshall, yeah.
Well, it's that's not how Marshall works. I don't think.
I don't know. No, Hackney rolled nat 20s
Dude,
on.
she's about to become a dragon or something. Dude.
Usually,
Oh,
if you
right,
roll a
she's a
nat
fucking
20,
werewolf.
Arcadum will say something, or a
Hack-
choice at a.
Hackney
because she's a lore wizard.
Yeah, well, it could be that, or the fact that she has like a plus 14 or some shit. So she's rolling like 34s and stuff.
We'll find out.
What the fuck?
That's what I thought.
What does that mean?
Okay, how much damage you do to me? 12 plus
Doesn't he do like bonus damage for being a zealot barbarian or some shit?
divine. Yeah, I'm about to roll that. D6. Plus, it crits. So That's 7.
I will note that's my 3rd high roll in a row.
So you're mathematically you're out of high rolls.
All right, DC.
Probability would say so. But my hand is hot.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. DC 19 con saving throw. All right. Okay. As Raber brings down the Warhammer, Kyson will attempt to parry it, but will break through her guard, smashing into her jaw. She will begin to transform. Hair growing all across her skin as her lunar geld activates. But it fails. For the use of the Night Guard's clash is heavy indeed. She falls to the ground defeated.
Yes!
Behold!
Wait, if I didn't kill her there, would she have turned into a werewolf?
No.
Oh, no. The reason that she was denied that, well, you okay. Downing her on a crit means the save was sufficiently high enough that I could actually fail it, because normally she would enter phase 2, which is her werewolf form, but because I used Night Guard Clash in order to push through the fucking shitty situation you guys put me in, then I was denied my second phase because of it. Because there is a cost to everything.
There you go.
But
Oh!
show you guys how cool her werewolf form looks. Look at that.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Look at how
90 HP, huh?
Did she have new abilities and stuff?
Oh yeah, she had there's a
Of
whole other
course.
fight. But
Dude,
The clashes that we were denied is what made it so she couldn't go phase 2.
Moon and Surfer, it's like Piccolo taking off his armor, man. Like when they that was insane. Oh my god.
I want to say for the record, we did not actually build our team with clashes in mind. So this is like a coincidence of like Devin's subclass,
Natural
my
synergy.
subclass. Like, it's really good.
as soon as I knew you were going Tyranny, I have to prepare for that kind of stuff. Because Tyranny's very strong for clashes.
I switched to College of Lore on the fly too, because I thought cutting words and like being able to, actually Bard being able to choose its class at level 3 is really good because you kind of get an idea of what the party's doing by then.
I walk up and immediately start looting her corpse.
Oh
hold on,
god!
we
Wait,
get-
hold
we
on.
get a loot box.
Before we do the loot,
I want a loot box.
I would like Angorn to walk up, and kneel down, and put a gauntleted hand on her forehead, and I want to try sacrificing her to Astra.
God damn it.
Wait, what are you gonna do? Hold on. What do you want to do?
I wanted to eat her heart.
You can still do that.
If you want. Although I will. Actually, I don't know if I can caution you because I'm not sure Angorn would know that. All right. Do it.
I didn't want to do it in front of everyone.
Okay, well,
Well, we're all here, so...
convince Angorn not to sacrifice her to his god.
Angorn,
What?
wait a minute. What are you doing?
I'm going to perform a ritual and burn her body so that it may be sacrificed to the Black Sun, Lord of the Underworld.
Let me
Hold
burn
on.
her.
Hold on. You can burn her, but wait. I want to do something.
Okay.
Angorn pulls his hand back.
I cast darkness on me,
All right.
and then I stab in her chest.
Sorry, boy. He's a shy boy. Don't look at him.
I stab in her chest and grab her heart and attempt to eat it.
Can we hear the cutting of the flesh?
Yeah.
Okay, so we know something really bad's happening.
Does
What do we hear?
Superior Dark Vision let me see through darkness?
Not through magical darkness. No.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
I try to take her heart out and eat it.
All right. Okay, let's see. My cannibalism charts.
As the well, Angorn will say,
Are you done, boy?
Not yet.
Oh, take your time then.
Do we know that he's eating her?
"We can hear it."
Yeah, we can hear it. Do you want me to cook it for you?
No. Go away.
Okay. So many things I get to do now. Okay. There's so many things I have to do. Let's start with that.
Man, I feel bad being a D&D. Like,
or a DM, you just make so much content, like an entire fight, and it just gets skipped.
Oh yeah, have you
That
heard
happens
Stir's
a lot.
story?
That happens a lot.
Wait, what happened?
My very first campaign with Stir, he got so annoyed at an NPC, he paid them to go away, and that was an entire side quest.
I forgot about that. So does Vim finish eating the heart and then drop darkness?
Hold on. A lot of things are about to happen.
Okay.
Please stand by.
Vim, you fucking idiot.
I want you to think for a moment, Vigor. This is out of character. How are people made into werewolves?
I have no idea.
They get bit.
What happens
So what do
when
you-
you,
what
would
do you
eat
think-
a werewolf's heart?
However,
Oh, no.
Omega bonus points. Guess where the first werewolf is from, my friend? Dalton.
Spider.
No. Actually, yes. That's secret fucking lore. The mastermind of the creeping death, the very thing that controls, like the brain almost, created the first werewolf. So
And it makes me nearly bursting in tears that you remembered that.
yeah.
Moon. Which
I told dude, I love the lore, dude.
Which now will make what happens next make a little bit more sense. As
Real
you-
furry.
He goes, huh?
As you feast upon the heart of the night guard, her lunar geld and the magic left over from it radiates outward and attracts something's attention.
Burn her now.
Okay.
No. We need to loot her first. But this is probably all happening before we get a chance to even burn her or loot her. So let's just wait.
This is going to happen now, Vigor.
All right. If attention all players and or those watching, if you have arachnophobia, please look away at this time.
Yeah.
I have arachnophobia.
No, you don't.
Yes,
That's
I
fucking
do.
cool. Why'd you choose the creeping death
Why'd
then,
you
which is
choose
literally
it?
a
It's fucking
spider
cold!
patron? Yeah, well, now you have to deal with the consequences, boy.
Close your eyes, Vigor.
I'm fucking looking at it.
Okay, as you wish. Oh, God, yes.
What is the always relevant moon
Don't
fucking...
ask.
Why
Moon
what is
two
always-
gums?
Because the
It's just-
spider.
It's a spider. Look, because it's because people always told me to remove it because it was never relevant, but it's literally always relevant all the time.
People always talk
Okay.
about spiders.
It's true. They are always relevant.
We played WoW last night. Someone used a toy that spat out the spiders. It literally called the Creeping Death. Guess when it was relevant? Last night during our WoW raid, dude.
Oh, bastards.
Sorry, I'm doing a lot of cross the continent loading right now.
Oh my
Hella
god.
giggle. Yeah, that was a good fight. Let me clarify, okay? I'm not mad, okay? Because
Okay.
I know that the situation called for adaptation, and it totally. If that didn't happen, she's fucked. She is so fucked. And we were gonna do it again, and then again. So
I was like, I had resolved.
literally
myself
yelled at
for my
chat. I was mad at
character
you
to do
guys.
that fight.
Man, you guys get scared too easy.
Yeah.
I didn't get scared. I literally resolved myself. If I was scared, I would have ran away.
Felt like she did no damn.
She fucking had an 18 chance to fucking crit on me.
So
yeah, to hit
her-
you for
her-
what, 20?
Her
Oh.
actual weapon damage was kind of
Wait,
weak,
wait,
but the whole mechanics of the fight is the longer it goes, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
I mean, I had prepared in case she was put in a bad clash position, so
Yeah.
all Night Guard have that ability.
Oh God.
I'll say
Yeah.
this: it was pure luck that I didn't move.
Like I see somebody in chat saying stuff like, "Oh, you know, he just made it up on the fly." No, here's literally the text that explains Night Guard clash. So there you go.
That's my fault. I thought you made it up on the fly. I'm sorry.
Oh, negative. Come on.
No,
If
you
if I
underestimated
would
our
have
DM.
moved,
Oh,
if I would have moved, I would have died probably.
Oh, that reminds me. Sarl's dance can be attuned to. That's fucking sick. All right, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, in the middle of the darkness,
Chat.
you all hear
Look at this.
them. But then you
Look
also
at this. Do you see a difference here, chat? Apologize. I did apologize, chat. It's fine.
Ugh.
It doesn't matter. But if that's the case, and I've said this many, many times.
Ugh.
Your feasting is paramount. You eat on the hallowed grounds of what? This pleases the hunger.
Poggers.
Yes.
We sense corruption. The feast begins. Take thy reward.
All right, and this thing right here,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna bite your arm and crawl into your skin.
Ah!
All right.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man, is that you?
Okay.
Now, did we
So-
all see that, or
No,
are we still?
Darkness is up.
Oh, okay.
So, Vim, we've got some things to talk about. Now, I remember a certain conversation that we had, and how what you didn't want to happen.
Yeah.
Now, to be clear, I said there would be a chance.
A what?
So I have good news and potentially upsetting news. What
Go
would you
ahead.
like to hear first?
Just give me
The
the bad
good news is, okay. The bad news is you may not be quite the pretty boy anymore. The good news is phenomenal cosmic power. Okay.
What is that?
You are granted a new ability. You are granted the Skittering Tide. Once per long rest, you may transform into a swarm of spiders.
God.
This form lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck does that do?
Oh,
You
it
become the creeping death.
has so many cool things. The first thing it lets you do is it lets you. Well, first of all, you're a swarm, so you're immune to certain effects and attacks and resistant to certain other things. You do automatic damage to any creature of whom takes up your 4 squares. You can move in and out of small places, basically like a swarm. And that's it for now. But yeah, you basically have a swarm form.
Now, how ugly is he?
Oh no, he looks the same. With one little strange change that every once in a while you swear you see something black and shadowy move in his skin.
Ew.
That's
Wait,
disgusting.
That's cool though.
But wait, that's rad.
What is there like a damage modifier for the thing?
I'd have to go look it up, but I believe it's 3d6 poison.
Okay.
Okay.
So wait. That AOE little damage, does that hit teammates?
It can.
Okay, and he doesn't have control over it.
No, he does. I'm just saying he can hit you with it if he wanted to. But no,
Oh.
he doesn't have to. No.
Okay.
I can fit in little places.
Omega poggers.
Oh god, you're a freak.
Boy, get rid of this darkness I'd like to see.
All right, and I just.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh God, what happened to her?
Let's search her body.
I wonder what.
Angorn literally doesn't give a shit that her heart has been it's evacuated from her body.
All right. As you take a closer look, you start moving all her armor and stuff off. You see that someone has just hacked through her chest to get at her organs. Kind of
Yeah,
weird.
someone.
Little
Rayber.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, as you start to move. All right, here we go. You will find that she has a night blade, a set of crimson armor, the night guard's armor, which is medium armor, by the way. There is a small satchel, which is filled with, let's see, the following items: her standing orders, 100 gold pieces, a silver chain, and a tuft of wolf's bane.
Okay.
And there is also a golden bag.
All right. Let me hold all of the gold. Look at my shoulders. I know what to do with it.
How about you? Relax.
I already hold all of the gold because I am the most adept at holding it.
You spend the money on food.
He can have the gold, it doesn't matter. Look at these orders instead.
And he'll reach for the orders and then show them to his comrades and read them out loud.
All right, while everyone's distracted, I'm going to put all that stuff in my pocket. The gold stuff.
You got it.
Wait, the bag too? That's where our loot is!
Hey.
All right, the standing orders dictate...
Open the golden bag, boy.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
It seems that Kaisen was sent to train these would-be paladins by order of the Night Lord himself. And it seems that the Night Lord's specific orders were, we must learn to work with our brothers in the light if we are to hope to stand against the enemy in the sky.
Angorn will laugh after reading it and then throw the note on the ground and explain to his comrades.
The fact that the Doltinians believe that the Ords are somehow unprepared to train their own soldiers is good news for us, boys, because that means that the White Council is surely weak at this point.
She has no idea what you're saying. Sounds good.
The White Council is the mission that we are on to assassinate. They are the leaders of Ord. That is the country that we are in, girl. Do you understand?
Listen, a few days ago she was in a circus, and now she's dealing with some dark god. Now there's a werewolf vampire thing. No, she doesn't understand.
We are in
Let me
Ord.
help you
We
understand.
are in Ord. We are here to kill their government officials in regards and at the behest of the god of madness.
Let me speak in a way you might understand, girl. You're quite simple, I see. Your mother has gave you an allowance, but to get that allowance, you must go do a simple job to get the pretty dress you want.
Political assassination.
Can she get a purse from it?
Maybe,
we
if you
just
don't
got
fucking
one.
forget.
Well, then she's in. Seems as good as any.
Speaking of purse, what's in the bag, Flame Wrath?
I'll kneel on the ground and open it up and start rummaging through it.
Sorry, that was probably one of my favorite lines I've ever heard. Dude, it's like him going, you're gonna do a simple job to get the pretty dress. Political assassination.
Sorry. Flame Wrath, if you would, please. When I say glory to Astaroth, ignite her body.
Right, do I? Very well.
Very well. And then Angorn will kneel down, place a hand on her forehead, and then speak the following prayer.
Though you have been bested in combat, it is true that those who remain devout to Astaroth and his glorious followers
I just get a little excited
always
and start burning her a little early.
That's fine. He continues.
We will always prevail, and we will come for them, my lord. Now, witness and glory to Astaroth!
Burn, whore.
All right.
Oh, God. Oh, my.
Yes. Yes. This pleases me. A voice will speak with resounding gravitas, cracking the earth. As a night guard has her soul denied its rest, as she is sent instead to Astaroth's domain.
Owned.
I don't know what we did, but that was fun.
We have
I will look at-
sacrificed her soul to my lord. She shall never find her eternal rest.
I will look at Angorn as the soul has gone away.
Don't look at me
We
like
better
that.
be sharing, boy.
Yes, and guess whose turn it is now?
And then he'll give him a look.
What do you mean?
Yes,
All
what
right.
do I mean?
So, as I'm confused listening to them, I want to start going through the gold purse and just kind of going
Right,
through what's
As
inside.
you open the golden bag, oh baby, we get to have some fun
Let's get it.
because you earned this, gentlemen.
Yes, we did.
So,
Oh, fuck.
Everyone has all these cool gods and everything. Oh my god.
Gods are the coolest part of D&D.
I'm a spider.
Gods and patrons, all that shit is my favorite part.
all right.
I'm like a vampire, but instead of turning into bats, I turn into spiders.
Dude, you're like a furry spider woman mix thing. I don't know what you want.
All right, here we go. One moment, please, while I determine the loot inside.
What about the loot in last session? I mean, it's every time we loot, it's presumed we
Do we
loot
have to
everything.
walk over to all the other corpses too? Because there's still a lot of people we killed here.
I'm looting them. Don't worry.
That'll all be put up. It just saves time having you constantly go, I loot this.
Yeah.
I loot this.
Yeah.
I want the gold.
Yeah.
My gold.
Yeah, fortunately, he does it all for us at once.
While we wait for the loot, Raber looks at the hammer that just smashed this person's face in. Is reluctant. Reluctant? Is that the word? I don't know. Reluctant. That's the one.
Yeah.
On Raber RP, of course. On giving it back to Angorn, but does and says, Raber also want big hammer to smash more.
My boy, why didn't you just ask? It's yours.
You give Raber hammer?
Of course, my friend. We are, after all, comrades, are we or not?
He's tricking you. We are rich. We can buy a better one.
As Flame Wrath says
Raber
that,
want this hammer.
Nidhogg will tower over Flame Wrath, looking at him menacingly.
You're gonna buy me a new halberd, right?
I actually get scared. I just give him money.
Angorn will say to Raber,
It is fortunate that you, my friend, are able to hold such a sacred and holy weapon to my lord.
I just get scared and give you 75 coin.
Raber doesn't understand what that means. He's just happy.
He'll
and-
continue. He'll say,
At the end of my trials as a child and before I was sealed in my armor that was gifted to me by my elders.
Okay. And Raber hugs Angorn and picks him up.
Angorn sits there and just kind of like...
That's quite enough, my friend.
As Flame Wrath gives him the 75 gold, as he's passing to go back besides Raber, he'll say,
You better hope that's enough.
I swear, if it's not, you can get more.
What about the souls of the paladins that were just killed? We don't have the
Perhaps
ability
there's a
so
nice
big
tree we can
to
find.
suck someone's soul out of their body.
I don't want to be his next chair.
Raber have hammer now. No need tree.
Astaroth's hammer.
Yeah, ask the hammer.
You see how the top is shaped like a fist? That is the holy symbol of Astaroth, my simple-minded friend.
Oh, I see what Angorn's doing.
Okay.
What do you mean?
what could
do I
Angorn
mean?
possibly be doing?
Astaroth is the god of strength, and it is quite impressive that you managed to kill that girl as you did with his holy weapon, in fact.
Hammer very strong. Raber just swing.
Yes, but who swings with you but the Lord of the Black Sun?
Don't listen to him. You swing with your own will.
Okay.
Angorn, he leaves it at that.
Raber is a little bit worried and concerned about this conversation.
I don't know if there's such thing as like a orc paladin of the light that looks like Rob.
Well,
Remember?
It doesn't
Astaroth
necessarily
is
have to
definitely
be
not of the light.
So-
Definitely not of the light.
Oh.
I mean, I'm a zealot, but I could be like a dark zealot, right? Like I'm not like.
Anyone can worship any god. There's no class
Yes.
restriction.
Well,
Rayber, did
part
you
of my
eat her?
character is that he like. Rayber no eat. No. Part of my character's whole thing is that he hears voices in his head, and I don't know if I can RP that. I don't want to force RP and say it's a lock and high, but you know.
You can say whoever the fuck it is you want.
Okay, well, I'd like to think that a lock and high like is like taking advantage of Rayber since he's so big and dumb, and like telling him to do stuff.
Yeah. He probably is. He's a cunt.
Yeah, your int is low as fuck.
Is someone as stupid as Rayber like very easy to mind control, or is it like a Futurama Fry type deal where he's too stupid to be mind controlled?
I don't know.
I forgot about that.
I don't know the mechanics of mind control.
Mind control.
Well,
I
there's
prefer kiting.
it's
we don't-
there's
yeah.
crazy shit.
basically it's up to you to decide how impressionable your character would be, right? And obviously lock and high is not directly influencing because it hasn't happened to you in game yet, but if you want to believe that those voices are lock and high, then he could believe it, and then he could be influenced however much you want. There's no mechanic.
Yeah, based off how the story goes, it's either just his own imagination or it's actually a lock and high. I mean, that definitely depending on how the story goes. And I would say that like.
Well, that makes
Rayber's
that
whole
makes double
story-
sense because we're all also marked by a lock and high right now. We all have the mark; it's hidden, but we all have it. So like, there's like a presence on all of us at all times.
And he's talked directly to us too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I want to go down that route too. Everybody has like cool gods or soul stealing or something. I got to figure something out. That's awesome.
You don't have to, but if you want to, you got a cleric in your party who worships a god. I heard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to turn into a bunch of spiders?
I don't know. That sounds interesting.
Come here, let me fight you.
Oh no, not just yet. Thank you.
No, come here.
No, she's quite fine, really. Like,
You're blue like me.
oh, look at all those things in the bag. Those are amazing.
You're a pussy.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna worship a god. I don't know if I could.
All of you.
I just like burning things.
Believe me, there's a god for you somewhere out there if you look hard enough.
We want to kiss.
Is there a god of grief?
No.
A god of
As
grief?
As you say it, a
Greed?
little lump goes through your cheek, and I see it, and I almost throw up.
What's the name of the god that Shroud follows? I forget.
Narrow.
Nero.
God of love.
Would he be the god of greed?
Yep, he's the god of greed and charity.
Yep.
The two-sided coin.
Boom. I forgot his name, but I knew Shroud's character. Yep. There's a god for everything, dude. Literally everything. Almost everything. Like 95% of all gods.
Oh man, this is so sick.
Have we ascended to greater heights?
Well, the cool thing about this is that since this is a random item roll on a glorious charge, I get to roll all the converted items from 7 years,
Oh
Nice.
shit!
which is really cool because a lot of these items I haven't seen used in a long time.
Boop, 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 boop.
I'm almost done, by the way.
Take your time. Should be role playing with each other.
Well, I don't want you near me, Vim. You're ugly, and you have this lump moving around, and it's disgusting.
Is the spider constantly moving in me?
It's very subtle.
You don't see shit, you dumb motherfucker.
You just tried to kiss. You just got close to me, and I saw it move on your cheek.
You didn't see anything.
You want Rayber's smash spider?
You know what?
Oh wait,
I guess
wait, you have a spider in you too.
I
Oh,
suppose
shit.
I'll address the elephant in the room. Who ate her fucking heart?
Oh, that was me.
Okay, you realize most of
Why?
us have no problem with that, right?
I don't like people looking at me when I eat.
Okay, that's fine. We will turn around next time. There's no need to be dramatic about it, boy.
She finds it a touch odd. Why would you eat a heart?
Oh, why? Watch this. And I turn into a bunch of spiders.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
That's
And then I form
amazing!
back. Isn't that cool?
What power have you acquired and how?
That's metal as fuck.
Well, you know your god is, some guy, right?
Lord of the Underground, the Black Sun, God of Strength. Who do you worship, boy? I was not aware.
I'm gonna start laying a wall of
giant
leaves around me.
spider.
What?
What?
I have not heard of any spider god in my records.
Yonder ago, when I was weak, near its death edge, a voice called out to me, and he said he would give me power.
Are you
In
still a bunch of
exchange-
spiders?
No.
Okay, go on.
He would give me the power I require, as long as I signed a contract with him. So now I follow a giant spider swarm.
Oh, the creeping death.
Yes,
My, that's quite the bargain you've made, boy.
I will do anything to get what I want.
Makes sense why you're so weird.
I'm weird.
You're a freak.
Out of character.
You are the fucking weird one.
Out of character.
How?
That's actually the story how the first werewolf was made. Is he was dying and then called out to the creeping death.
Is that actually?
Yeah.
How
Or
am I
rather, he didn't call out to the
weird
creeping. He didn't call out to the creeping death, but he was dying, and then he it
Wisp.
stumbled on him, and then he was like, "Yeah, I don't give a shit about dying." The creeping death's like, "That's pretty cool. Come with me," and then he turned him into a werewolf, basically.
Wisp, we're with
The-
freaks.
The way I wrote my lore is, I was dying in Dalton, and I was just under a tree, and then I hear the spiders.
Yeah, that's so similar,
it-
actually.
It comes to I just hear it.
I forget his name. It was like John, something or another.
John Wagon Runner.
Yeah, John Wagon Runner. And the way that the Arcadum told the story when I heard it is that he was leaned up against a tree. So,
It's interesting.
yeah.
That's why whenever you were telling me about your character, I was like, uh-huh.
Yeah, because the way I wrote it was, Vim was he was ready to die. He had nothing left, and then the spiders came.
Same with John. Except the story is that he got betrayed by his friend. He literally took him out to the woods and then fucking robbed him and stabbed him in the chest.
I got betrayed. I guess I didn't get betrayed. I just got bullied.
Damn.
I-
Are you John Wagon Runner's great?
Did you read that bunch of shit I wrote?
I didn't read it. I skimmed it. This is when we were making our characters. So
Because the way it was written was Vim and his mom were being transported through the Badlands, and then the drivers killed his mom and tried to kill him too.
damn.
And then he carried his mother's corpse through the Badlands, got to Dalton, buried her in Dalton under a tree, then was sitting there to die, and then the spiders came.
You know, it's the coolest thing about the first werewolf is that he's still technically alive, and he's centuries years old.
All right. I finished your loot.
Oh
Nice.
boy.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here we go. Please look in Discord as I'm about to drop.
Are you
drop
watching an ad
the
when you're sub to me?
base.
I don't know. They're updating their shit right now, dude.
Okay, first things first.
I just realized you posted the Ocarina of Time shop theme.
I've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
listening to it ever since we started.
I was listening
Yeah,
to
that's
Wall
right.
Market from Final Fantasy VII.
All right, this is the first item that drops. It is Mace of the Adept. Go ahead and read it out loud, one of you, so chat can hear.
The wielder of this weapon may use any divine spell with an attack roll and channel it through the weapon. This includes reactions.
Nice.
+1 mace.
that better than the mace I just got?
You wouldn't use this one because you don't use divine spells. It would be mine, but
Ah,
it is technically better. Yes.
What about Divine Fury?
Divine Fury it's like a class skill.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Next one is Halberd of the Weeping Guard.
+1 halberd. This weapon deals 2d6 acid damage.
The fuck?
Cool.
Hey,
Looks
You
like
got
I
a
got a new
weapon.
halberd.
How is
Alright.
that in the little golden purse? This is some Hermione.
it's a
type
magic
shit.
purse, you dumb motherfucker.
So can you explain
Yeah,
how this
that's
mace would work? Would I hit someone with something and then say that I want to cast a spell through it as well at the same time?
Let's say you wanted to use inflict wounds, right?
Yeah.
You would also attack with the mace, so you would add both the damage rolls together, so weapon damage and the 3d10 from inflict.
Awesome.
Or if somebody provokes, like say if we're moving away from you as a reaction, you could cast a spell through that reaction as well and hit them with inflict wounds as well, just as an example.
God damn.
You could also channel
Mm.
guiding
That's
bolt
so
for
cool.
all kinds of stuff. That's a tier broke item. Here's another tier break item. Wanderer's Plate.
+1 plate mail. This armor grants +10 movement speed and does not grant disadvantage on stealth checks.
Wow. Jeez.
What does tier break mean?
That is a term that means that whenever I roll for loot, tier break means that it's above your power level of strength.
So
Essentially,
like it's level unlocked.
basically, yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Next one is Wand of the Silver Sting.
25 charges, recharge 3 per long rest. Each use of these magic missiles fires 1d4 +5, 3 each.
Is that good?
25 casts of 3d4 plus 5. Or plus
Magic
50.
missiles never miss.
It's really good. Yeah.
And
That's
then
probably like a wisp thing.
finally,
Maybe.
because you forced the Night Guard's clash, you are awarded with an additional item. You may attune to her weapon, Sorrow's Dance.
Oh damn.
+1 katana /nightblade /longsword. Whenever you strike an enemy, that enemy has a movement reduced by 10 feet. Whenever you attack an enemy that is prone, blind, stunned, or bleeding, you heal 5 hit points. You gain 10 additional movement speed.
There you go.
How does
How the hell
Pact
do
of the
we get
Blade
that?
work on that?
Say again?
How would Pact of the Blade work on that? Or like the Warlock, like Hexblade?
You would just choose that as your packed weapon. That's
I
it.
didn't know you could pact weapon +1 things. I thought I read that you can.
Does it make it +2?
Well, no, you can pack weapon to any weapon, and it becomes your packed weapon.
Yeah, and then you can just have it disappear and reappear whenever you want. You just have to attune to it.
Yep. Anyway,
What
there's
did I read?
items.
Spicy.
Nice.
Chat's saying we should give the orc to or the katana to Raber.
A samurai orc.
Yeah.
You would have to convince me to drop a hammer for the sword, but I will gladly take it if that's the route we want to go.
I feel like
Hi.
you're not using a fucking one-handed weapon.
You can two-hand it, right?
Can I be a fury warrior and just have 2 fucking weapons?
Nidhogg will say out loud, I don't think anyone objects to me having the halberd.
Angor
No.
shakes his head.
Take it.
Take it.
Alright, Nidhogg will take the halberd, and then, well, you guys decide that he's gonna walk over this guy.
A curious.
If he's still here.
A curious weapon. This wand. She shall take it and use it.
Give me that fucking katana.
Yeah, Angorn takes the mace.
I guess I scoff and spit on the floor and angrily walk over here.
I guess I'll pick up the plate mail since everyone left it.
Can you wear plate mail?
I don't know. Well, I have a big buff if I don't have any armor on.
Oh,
So
yeah.
should I even wear this?
Can
No, I
anyone
think-
wear plate mail? Nidhogg can, right?
It cancels your rage
Hmm.
if you do that. Oh, also,
I can use plate mail.
also here's your basic stuff.
Oh, barbs can't wear armor? Is that true?
No, you can, but it cancels your like rage and stuff. Like
It's not worth.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
No.
350
I think
gold,
I-
5 holy symbols, and night guard armor.
I think I'll take the plate mail because I might as well.
What are the stats on Night Guard armor? You said it was medium, right?
Its medium armor. The Night Guard armor is.
Because I'm supposed to be wearing scale mail. I don't know if that's what I'm wearing though.
That's medium armor.
I know, but there's like, isn't scale mail like buff medium armor?
No.
I have you in light armor.
What is there a difference between light and scale?
Yeah, scale's medium. I have you in light armor though.
Oh.
So you can use your dex. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, that's what. Okay, yeah. All right, never mind. Okay, let me get the Night Guard armor out for you.
This is like, imagine you found like a. I'm trying to think of like a Skyrim equivalent. This is like faction armor, dude. It's gonna be good. It might not be magical, but it's gonna be good.
So this is what the Night Guard armor is. It is crimson mail. It is scale mail.
So it's just scale mail. Oh wait, it has an effect.
The person that can wear the plate mail is Nidhogg, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Angorn
sounds like a
literally can't change his armor.
Yeah. I'm locked.
that sounds like a good plan. Yeah.
Also, all of you, by the way, those are attunement slots. Excuse me. Yeah, all those items cost an attunement slot.
How much
What's
do we
that?
get?
How many attunement slots do we have?
Right now, you only have one.
What's in it? I don't understand what that is.
Oh, okay. So, attunement slots are how many magical items you can use. If an item requires an attunement slot, then that means you can only attune to one magical item. As you continue your adventures, you will gain additional attunement slots, meaning you can have additional attunement, additional magic.
Is there any way to upgrade my armor?
Can
Probably.
we change attunements on the fly if we get a new magic item?
I'll
Not
worry
just
about
on
have
the
to-
fly, you have to do a short rest at least, but yes.
Okay.
it for now.
Is the scale mail or is the Night Guard armor an attunement item?
No, because it's
What am
not
I eating?
magical.
I'm kind of
In terms
chicken
of the magic item, yeah.
with
Well, it had like saves and stuff. So I wonder.
Like
it is.
peri
It's
peri
infused.
dipping
It's made
sauce
out
or
of a
some
magical
shit?
material, but it is itself is not enchanted. It does not cost an attunement slot.
So you have me in light armor, right?
Yeah.
And I should be wearing scale. Does that mean I get +1 AC?
Are you going to put on the Night Guard armor?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I didn't do this on purpose.
Yep.
What?
I assume there's some interaction because you're touched by the creeping death, and the Night Guard defend against all the things that go boo in the night in Dalton. So the creeping death.
Yeah.
It's just armor.
Okay, just put it on.
It's armor of a storied faction that has been defending Dalton for like
You
centuries.
know, like in Knights of the Old
creeping.
You know, like in Knights of the Old Republic, when somebody looks like super evil, like a Sith, and then they're just talking normally, and it's like,
Okay.
that's you.
The creeping death defends Dalton.
Yeah.
Like. So
Well,
the
I'm not
creeping
saying-
death and the Night Guard are like good. Like, they're
They
chill.
don't know that the Night Guard thinks the creeping death is evil because it causes carnage.
I thought everyone in Dalton understood that the creeping death is like good to them.
Well, okay.
No.
It's okay. So they know that it is a force of nature. Like a storm is neither good nor evil. It simply is. That's how Daltonians view the creeping death. The creeping death just is. They don't have that kind of
Peri
outlook
Peri
of
is
good or
Portuguese?
evil. It's a force
Man, that
of
shit is
nature
so
to them, because
spicy,
it
dude.
technically is a force of nature. So it's not even like that at all. It's they don't think it's evil. They don't think anybody that is contorted with it is evil. But just like you might treat anybody with fire magic being dangerous, they would treat you the same way. In that, oh, you have spider powers. Well, that's something to keep an eye on. However, I would say this: if you are wearing Night Guard, the armor of the Night Guard, then you will be treated as a Night Guard. Do you understand what I mean by that?
Yes.
Yeah. So keep that in mind.
I just don't. I do not know like enough lore in the world to know.
All right, let me
what
try
that
and hit you with a
entails.
different way. Let me try this a different way. If you see somebody in real life
I just
in
got
a
an idea,
military
chat.
uniform, you
Got an
think,
idea.
oh, they're in the military, right?
So I'm stealing valor.
Oh, so you know the term stolen valor. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Angorn will say, "Are you putting the armor on right now?"
Yeah, it's on me right now.
Angorn goes and picks up the orders and then hands it to Vim and says,
Congratulations, you're Kaisen now. This is the perfect alibi, boy. Well done. Good thinking.
What?
Indeed. Should any of the shitty paladins in Ord decide to stop us and question us in the future, we can merely say we are your retinue. We are here to train their incompetent soldiers.
Yes.
You're our leader now.
I knew that. I'm a night guard.
And Kaisan is no woman nor man's name, therefore they have no reason to doubt you.
Kaisan.
Okay. All right. So, you have successfully defeated the Night Guard. You have looted the area. And now the Temple to Glory is contorted and infested with the power of the Gambler Black.
Is the Gambler Black still there?
I mean, his presence is, but he himself is not actually there. Hold on. Okay.
Gotcha.
Do we want to go find the bracelet?
Oh, the bracelet has already been found. That was on the captain's.
Yeah, that was in our looting fiend.
Real quick, just a reminder: the guy that fucking was horny and fighting, did he get dragged to hell?
Which guy?
The elf.
The Dragon Ball Z guy.
Yeah, the Dragon Ball Z elf.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, but
The armor does not require attunement.
No, it's there. Oh, here, let me go find it.
I'm assuming we looted everyone here, so there's no looting anyone.
Oh, here he is. Yep, there you go.
You need his heart too?
We never got an opportunity
Debating.
to loot the people that we fought before this person.
We
since
did.
We went straight into
That
the
was
next
We did.
fight.
We did.
Yeah,
That's in it.
I included that.
Oh, okay.
So this is everything from everybody that you just
Yeah.
you just listed. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All the
Been
general
horrible.
loot is below the special items.
You will see Dalakon died with his upper half contorted into a smile and with a thumbs up.
What a freak! And I reach in for his organs and grab his heart and eat it.
Jesus.
And grab at his heart, you will realize that he has no heart.
The fuck?
Instead, you pull out a dagger.
What is this?
The dagger
I
appears
show
to
to
have
the party.
red veins pulsing through it. It seems that it acted as his heart.
This guy didn't have a heart. What is this?
He's a Crowley follower. He's insane.
Gods are weird.
I'm
There's
not
a
familiar
dagger
with
in
this one.
Wait, what'd you say?
Who?
What did you say, Angorn?
Oh, he said he's not familiar with that one. Sorry, I accidentally talked over.
What? It's just a dagger with veins in it.
Yeah, it's his heart, basically. His heart is a dagger.
Substitute.
Should I?
You wanted to eat hearts, don't you? Consume the dagger.
Is it
Eat
metal?
it, boy.
You take.
Is it like
trophy.
metal or is it like a fleshy dagger?
No, it's the metal one.
Angorn will step up to Vim and say,
Let me see this, please.
Yes. What is this?
do I religion check this to see?
Yep, religion check that.
Unfortunately for you, I am no good at that check.
Religion, Grinch.
Angorn, what is this?
An 11 is sufficient. That is a artifact of Crowley, actually.
Oh.
Make me an Arcana check, everyone.
Okay.
Oh God. Do we have any ambience music, or are we still listening to the Zelda thing?
No. I'm sorry. No more Zelda. Actually, I do have something for you.
Nice.
Yes.
Wow.
Actually,
Quite knowledgeable you are, Soda.
Give it to me.
Well, I'm waiting for Arcaden, but while we wait, I hand it over to Flamera.
Raber have question. We go around, we fight puny humans everywhere. Raber want trophy too. When we fight big things, big monsters, yeah.
Oh, she's sure it's coming, Master Orc.
I'm afraid.
Shopping, boy.
We'll slice their head off, and you can use it as a trophy.
Then
Raber,
Hug will laugh.
We'll be fighting some sort of monster soon on the White Council.
Indeed, liars and hypocrites and manipulators, my friend.
Raber can have trophy?
Sure.
Okay.
What of the goblin?
Raber pulls leg, smacks leg out of his back.
Was that your first skill, Raber?
No. Raber kill many. You want Smek leg? Well, I guess does Raber even know Smek's name? I guess not. You want goblin leg?
No.
No, that's your trophy, Raber. Congratulations.
Oh, no trophy, too small. Raber want big trophy. Big, yeah, big.
Like what?
Raber want like dragon or big monster. Yeah.
Why don't you fucking relax? Fucking dragon.
Listen,
Raber
once I
tried.
cut off Eus's head, you can have that. How about it?
That guy
Raber.
is over there is a dragon. You want his head?
Raber must help, or else Raber cannot take trophy.
Listen, I think we should be encouraging Raber to test his strength against a dragon or such. I would be glad to assist you in glorious combat to honor Astaroth with your new weapon.
Yeah. Raber want big dragon tooth. Make shoulder or something.
All right.
Like a shoulder pad?
Yeah. Raber want big shoulder pad. Yeah.
All right. So, as the party has spent their time fighting and looting the area, the time has passed and the sun is beginning to set low into the sky. The temple that was once a temple to glory is now to that of the Gambler Black. Nidhogg, you feel that there is a sense of safety and sanctuary within the temple. So if you wanted a chance to attune to your items and rest, now would be the time to do so.
Before that, Nidhogg will stomp his feet, his right foot on the ground.
I know you're still here, Gambler Black.
He does not respond.
What? You're just gonna turn me into this thing and tell me not what it is?
Oh no, Nidhogg, were you accosted by this god? Did he give you this power against your own will?
This isn't a god, you dolt.
Oh, because it looks like you're praying to him in a temple.
Praying? I'm not on my knees and hands, spouting raptures and whatever you do.
You're merely begging for his presence.
Flame Rat.
Right.
As
Yeah.
you study the knife more carefully, your Arcana check reveals to you the following. This is an artifact of Crowley, but more importantly, it is a phylactery. Do you know what that is, Soda?
Nope.
Phylactery is an item that contains an individual's soul. More importantly, phylacteries allow one that has been slain to return to life, their body reconstituted after enough time has passed.
Okay, so this guy's gonna come back to life.
Yes.
Do you explain that to the party?
Does he?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What is this flame?
I
What is
I explained it to Vim over here. He's not dead.
What do you mean?
This is him. He is this. He will grow back, I think.
I see. I break it. I try to break it in half.
As you snatched it out of my hands, I just backed off like, what? Okay.
All right. Make me a strength check. Try and break the dagger.
You ever just see someone break a dagger in half with their bare hands?
I don't mean like. I guess snap in half was the wrong word. I just wanna break it.
Oh, okay. Well, how are you going to break it then?
Let's see.
Nidhogg's gonna come down after hearing this commotion.
What are you struggling about?
They're trying
Nothing.
to break a phylactery.
What do you
of some
mean
sort.
nothing? They're trying to break the dagger? Why?
It contains the soul of the gentleman who helped us.
You don't know that. You said that earlier.
She does. She was standing right here the whole time.
That is true. She was kind of close.
Okay.
Yeah. Wisp was listening. He just normally stays
How the
quiet.
fuck
That's
do I
what
break? I want to bring it. I just want to put it on the ground and try to break it with my foot, like, snap it in half. Like I want to angle it in a way and try to like stomp it and snap it.
Okay, if he fails the strength check, whatever it is, I guess I'll grab it back.
All right. Strength check time. Let's go.
Oh, damn.
That's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good.
You guys compete.
Why
Well-
are we breaking this in half?
Okay, so if I win,
I mean, do you want to know
because
why?
Because it's
You don't like the guy, right?
Lore-wise, I fucking hate that. Like, my character's based on hating this type of person.
Where's strength?
That's enough, I guess.
You probably
Okay, so
only have like.
we're not competing. He's just rolling high.
Oh, I like that guy.
Well.
No, I mean you have to roll strength as well.
Does this anger Crowley?
Me?
Okay. Hold on. People are making decisions for me.
Yeah.
You're trying to break it. Do you want to stop him from doing that?
No. I was just saying, if he were to fail, I kind of want to like have it back if that's possible.
No, that's fine. All right, so that's what I thought you said. So strength check 17. You try to break the dagger. You successfully do so. The phylactery is destroyed. The rest of the flesh that remains melts away as you hear an errant scream come from the dagger and kind of filter up through the sky.
Whoa.
Fucking bastard elf.
Why?
It's none of your business.
Well, if we kill everyone who helps us, we won't have anyone left.
He was dead.
Well, we know who's
He
going to
was-
be explaining to the contact why our friend is dead.
Did Nidhogg? I mean, he shouted Gambler Black. Angorn probably doesn't know what Gambler Black is. Is there a way for me to feel whatever presence has inhabited this temple now?
Sure, make me a religion check.
Okay.
You're not quite sure what it is, but you sense the power of the patrons.
Yeah.
You've been a naughty boy, haven't you?
No, not in the slightest.
Oh, yes, I saw that bashful morning glow on your cheeks when you approached when we were still in Flame Tongue or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, and what about it?
Did you get some intercourse while we were waiting?
No, I got something better.
What did you get, my friend?
You're already putting two and two together.
Do we hear them giggling?
I'm not giggling.
That is unsettling.
And Angorn says,
I'm proud of you. You've overcome your anxieties.
Do you mean anxieties?
You're so scared of putting your faith in gods, and yet here you are.
It's not a god.
Oh, it's just a being that gives you power, then.
It's a partnership.
Yes.
He does not give me power.
So simply because they do not reside in the heavens, you are content with accepting power from this thing.
Yes, it's a partnership. I give him something, he gives me something.
Wait, what did you give him then?
What do you think I did to this temple?
Oh. Oh, yes, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
I'm gonna lean against the wall. I'm gonna light my pipe, and I'm gonna look at Raber, and I'm gonna nod and ask if he wants some too.
Yeah.
It was quite a simple deal, Angorn. I roll a dice in the presence of holy powers. Something happens. Good or bad, it doesn't matter to me. Fuck the gods all the same.
Well,
But
imagine...
I do him a simple thing, and I get to learn more about what I want.
That's fine. But yes, you are serving him, and you have given him a temple, which is usually what a god has, at least in Kalkatesh.
That wasn't his intention. I don't care what he does with it.
So what if you're helping him become a god?
We'll see as that bridge gets passed. But for now, it does not matter the same to me.
I support you either way, my friend.
All right. Would the party like to rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. What are your watches?
What are watches?
Oh.
Yes. You are resting in an area that is not necessarily safe. Sanctuary is one thing. Absolute protection is a complete other. You are in enemy territory after all. So, what are your watches? Meaning who's going to watch while others sleep? There's 4 watches in a night.
Don't one of you not sleep?
That was a joke. Angorn actually sleeps. He just lied.
Okay.
My tears. And then he slept outside. remember?
Angorn, don't you not sleep? Can you watch for us while we rest?
I'll take first watch.
Why can't you just watch all of it while we rest?
All right, fine. I don't actually sleep.
Can
I mean, I do sleep. I do sleep.
Why did you say you didn't?
Because I was playing a prank on you, my friend.
Wow.
Well,
You
it
really
sounded
got
cool
us.
at the time.
I did it to you.
Did you enjoy sleeping outside that one time then?
No.
Was it comfortable?
But it was
You really
funny.
got us, Angorn.
It was extremely funny. You all thought I was immortal or some such.
No, I thought you were weird.
What did you just say, boy?
You just got called weird
Go
by a
watch.
spider.
I don't care what you all think. It was hilarious.
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna do the watch with Angorn.
They just don't get it. They just don't get it.
I think Angor's sense of humor is skewed.
Too bad your god couldn't have made you sleepless, I guess.
He made it so I don't have to use the bathroom at least.
Is that true as well?
That is true. That's actually
Is that
true.
another prank?
That's true. That's actually
Do
true.
you wear a diaper?
That's canon.
He just doesn't do it.
What happens when you eat? Like,
The
what
food
happens-
is extracted from his stomach by Astaroth.
All right. You two are on first watch. The night is young, and the moon is bright this night. There is a sense of calm serenity in the darkness behind you. And it seems that there is fortune on your side, for no passing paladin patrols or visitors seem to come towards the temple. And now, as it passes into true night, your watch comes to an end, and it would seem that perhaps you may yet avoid detection. So, who would you like to awaken for second watch?
Fucking Vim. you little bitch. He'll kick him while he's sleeping.
Get up.
Ow. Why did you fucking kick me?
It was more of a nudge, boy. It's your turn. 4 hours.
Right. Make sure you have a nice sleep.
And Gordon just leans against the wall like a statue.
You always sleep standing?
Yes, that's something I do.
Why? Is it because if you slept laying down, you wouldn't be able to get back up?
Yes.
I fucking kick Raber. Hey. Actually, no.
Hey! Why you wake Raber?
I look between Wisp and Flame.
You can go and watch yourself. You don't have to wake someone else up.
Hell no.
Hey!
This one's too loud. This one's going to ask me about her fucking purse.
Why you wake Raber?
Kick Flame.
What? What do you want?
Come, Raber. Sorry.
Ah.
Go back to sleep.
Oh.
Come watch with
Okay.
me.
What? What?
Come watch with me.
I could use a cigarette anyways, fine.
That is so cool.
So cool.
I'm gonna lean up against the wall and light another cigarette.
Give me one.
Okay, in a really cool way, I light it with a flame and hand it to you. So what is it, boy?
What? We're keeping watch. Don't talk to me.
Right.
Now
How
that
long?
you brought it up, remember when Aimgon said he didn't sleep?
Yes, he really tricked us.
What did that even mean?
I don't.
Trick us? He also says he doesn't shit or piss. Do you think he has a diaper?
I think he might give you a run for your money on which one of you is a bigger freak.
Those of you that are asleep may not speak during this segment. Vim and Flame Wrath. A stranger appears at the edge of the shadows.
No. Okay.
You see this.
I better mute so I don't gasp.
Just. Oh Jesus.
All right.
I know who that is.
Who goes there?
Is that the
The
astral
individual
traveler?
is wrapped in shadow
She's got red hair.
and with red hair, which seems to be freshly dyed, as it drips down in front of it.
Do they speak to us, or do I call out to them first?
As you call out, it will raise its hand in greeting.
Hello. What the fuck do you want?
Greetings, watchman.
I called it.
Hi.
I am
Easy.
but a traveler. I was wondering if I might ask a few questions. I seem to be lost.
Do you want a cigarette?
Why don't you stay that way?
I could partake if you have this one.
Yeah, I've got plenty. And I'm gonna throw it at him because I don't want him to come near me.
He will
I'm gonna. Nice catch. That was cool.
All right, he will light the edge with a flame. of
Yes.
the flame. However, this flame takes on a different color than the orange fire that you are used
Did you say
to.
he?
The flame is violet.
Whoa.
Oh.
How is your fire so cool looking?
They got God, dude.
Tis a blessing. Simple as that. Such kindness should be rewarded in kind.
Yes, I like smoking and I like people who smoke. And that color was cool. I like that.
It was a cool color.
Oh, thank you. I think that you are two some fine of the coolest gentlemen.
Well, you're not wrong. We have this friend. Actually, never mind.
I do not wish to take up more of your time, so I will be brief. I was wondering, do you happen to know how I may get to Fireport?
Fireport. Weren't we just there?
Yes, you were. It's to the south. 3 days travel.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him where it is. Yes, we just came from Fireport. In fact, when you get there,
Wait.
it's... Oh, what, Vim?
What business do you have in Fireport, if I may ask?
A little pleasure, a little business. Mostly, I am seeking new waters. Ord has fallen into disarray, you see.
Is that fucking
Listen.
Los?
The White
Boss?
Council is just not what I thought it would be.
Oh, the White Council.
Oh, yes. Do
Ow.
tell.
Tell us about the White Council, and we'll tell you how to get to Fireport.
He would know, though.
Of course, I don't mind sharing my story. You see, I was an acolyte to Rutheris. Pretty stable in my income. I liked what I did. I showed knowledge where there was ignorance. There are so many things in this world that people just do not know, and that I believe that if they did know, their lives would be so much easier, especially when it comes to the Seven.
The fuck are the Seven? Is that our competition?
Oh, the Seven. The Seven are a... do you not know the Seven?
Yes, we know the Seven.
Yes, we know the
He's
Seven.
smoking. I'll just say he's not smoking nicotine.
I see. The man will look down at his own blunt. In either case,
Yes, I've come from the White Council. I actually tried to ascend myself there, but I was turned down. Apparently, one's merits are not what is chosen, but rather the wealth that one has. A disappointing revelation
Omega poggers.
for one who believes in hard work such as I. I tried to live with it, but I couldn't. I
Hmm.
couldn't see how a council of all the best that the world has to offer required payment to get in.
Yes,
Whoa,
it is
whoa.
truly disgusting.
What's wrong with Listen, the world is
It's
not fair.
truly disgusting as I nudge Flame Wrath.
Yeah.
Marriage should be all that the White Council take.
I just grunt to myself. I'm mad. I'm angry.
Well, truth be told, I was most disappointed in the Seven. They are the mortal heroes, after all, the one that represent hope and fairness and all of that. But when I went to their temple and I asked for ascension, I was snuffed, dismissed. I had thought it so strange, so I'd continued my research, and the things I learned about the White Council and the Seven disturbed me. And so I leave for Fireport, in the hopes that I might find passage to another place.
What specifically did you learn that made you just leave all out?
It is an unsettling fact, but what I had learned about the Seven was
What? What?
Can you write that down?
Huh. I'm assuming I can't talk.
begin to float off the ground, have your voices stolen, and feel your bodies crash into themselves. I have some music for you to play.
What? What?
Wisp turns over. Those boots in the store were so lovely. Turns over, falls asleep again.
Oh my god. The fuck? Get the fuck out.
All right. And born in Nidhogg.
This is some bad weed.
I speak to Jesse and Lane. Roll me a d20 plus every character that you've played.
How many characters have I played?
You're up to 6, I think.
It's a D20 plus 6?
Yeah.
I had Broderick, Scrumpo, Azalon, the Anti-Paladin.
Kilgore Bloodspittle, or whatever his name was.
The dwarf?
The homeless man.
Yeah, that was the Anti-Paladin.
Okay, out of character question.
The other homeless man.
Tell me if you feel you should, but does everyone understand what's happening but me?
I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it'll be explained. If we unrefracted don't know what's happening, that's fine.
I'm gonna do a 7. Or hold on. I think I'm gonna do a 7 because Angor and Scrumpo. I'm not gonna count the Anti-Paladin. Broderick, Azalon.
I have Fred, Dex.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write this down actually.
Alondro, Jimmy, Bella Novin, Nidhogg.
Who else do I have, chat?
Is that all of them? I think. Does DeVale Silver count?
Angorn. Broderick was the Viking guy.
So I have 7, I think.
What? What kind of spell requires you to add all of your characters?
Yeah, you'll find out.
What?
It will all be explained, my friend. Fear not.
So I rolled 11.
11? Okay.
I'm gonna do D20 plus 6 as well.
Okay.
What is a bad roll here?
All right. Nidhogg continues to sleep.
Angorn, however, will have a strange dream. Angorn, you dream of tyranny and dominance, but then you see something interrupt your wonderful dream of domination. There is a flash of violet light. A wrongness washes over you. As you turn, you see probably whoever you want. Which one do you want to be which refraction do you want?
Okay, dude. Scrumpo time, boys.
What?
All right.
Fuck, I wanted to wake up.
All right, you see a small gnomish creature walk up to you wearing a fundoshi and nothing else. He will begin to gyrate his hips in a strange manner.
What the fuck?
I've got something to tell you. Listen to me.
What? My God, what's happening? My sexuality.
Ooh, I understand. It's a little overwhelming, but I need you to listen. You need to wake up now. You need to wake up. Start slapping his chest.
Angorn wakes up.
You wake up, slapping the metal parts of your chest plate.
Yeah, he would have been leaning against the wall and not actually laying down, so he just kind of like sits up and then looks around.
You blink your eyes back into the waking realm, and you feel a headache, but then you also feel a strange pull, a whisper of danger. And the fist of Astaroth begins to glow brightly.
Angorn punches Nidhogg.
Bonk!
Wake up, boy. We're in trouble.
What?
Get the orc.
And then he runs and then he kicks Wisp as he's like jogging right now. Like,
get up, girl. Let's go.
He'll shake Raber as like his belly or something.
The most wonderful dream.
All right, and
No,
right here.
come
Yeah,
this way.
He's gonna bust out the front, like looking around for trouble.
All right, and you see Vim and Flamewrath floating off of the ground, their faces contorted, their bodies twisting.
As I suspected, there were refracted.
What? Who are you?
Would you like me to release them?
I don't know. Depends.
Such unabashed, such uncaring for your comrades.
Well, two of them are kind of assholes.
Release them, masked man.
And who speaks to me?
I am Inquisitor Spinesnap of the Mired Glove Lord, adjudicator of sinners against the strength god.
No, you are more than that.
The snap of its fingers, souls will refract into the waking realm. Flashes of all those that came before stand next to you, Angorn. Confusion enters your mind. Strange feelings of honor, loyalty, goodness, but equal amounts greed, sexual confusion, and other such things begin to wash over you from all sides. And then the vision will fade. You're not even quite sure if it was real.
Did I see all that?
Can Wisp try something?
Sure. What would you like to try?
How do I move? First of all, I'm still move. I'm sorry. I'm still like there. Thank you. Okay. Wisp will take a step forward, and she like for the very briefest moment, they'll appear like there's some kind of like black wings behind her. And she will look straight at him and say,
"You shall release our comrades now."
And she will cast suggestion.
The eyes of the creature will flash. The very essence of your magic as it strikes out towards him will become contorted and will burn away in violet flame.
Did I see all the souls and stuff go around Angorn?
Yeah.
What did you do to him? What was that?
This.
A snap of the fingers. The same thing happens to you, Nidhogg. You see all around you the different spirits that came before. You see equal amounts of confusion, and then one of an absolute opposite as a golden dragonborn stares you down. Demon! And the spirits fade.
What are you doing to us? What is this illusion?
It is no illusion, my friends. It is the truth. And I have been sent with a message. The path that you walk is a foolhardy one. Stray from it. Seek a different path. And perhaps follow the violet light.
What do you mean, follow the violet light? What is this straying path?
I can see you, Nidhogg. All of your pain.
Flashes in the memories of your wife.
All of your sorrow.
The regrets that you once had.
I can see your hate. The hate against the gods. Tell me, do you wish to destroy them? Is that
Yes, and all their wretchedness.
good? I can show you how.
And how will you show me?
The man will simply offer a hand, wreathed in violet flame.
What happens when I take this hand?
You will have the strength to destroy the gods.
Then give me what I truly seek. Not a hand, but a soul.
So be it.
A soul will be conjured instead.
Raber puts his hand on Nidhogg's shoulder, trying to prevent him from interacting with this guy further.
He will shrug it off and he will look at the soul. What does it look like?
Vengeance.
You see the smiling face of your wife. You see the sneering face of the priest. Your heart quickens. Your rage burns.
He'll try and consume it.
Okay, as soon as he does that, I'm gonna throw my weapon at this guy.
All right.
Yeah.
Move forward. All right. Okay, lots of stuff happening. Boop. Nidhogg, as you move forward to try and reach out and consume the soul. Angor, you'll throw a weapon. You'll throw your weapon to try and interrupt it. The weapon will stop inches from the creature and be blown back. As you move out to grasp at the soul, Nidhogg, you will suddenly see that there are several spirits holding your hand back.
Who are all these?
They hold your hand back, but you are the one that is active. You are the vessel. Your soul pushes forward, but piece by piece, you hear them speak. Do not give in to the power of demons! Demon! Your voice will speak. You will also hear,
That's not a skeleton. I wouldn't do it.
another one. Oh man, I don't know about this. Oh, we should just go sailing. All right. Would anyone else like to interact with it?
Can I attempt to interrupt this by, I mean, I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to, but attempting to smash.
Well, as you move forward, go ahead, move forward. You will suddenly realize you're not alone. Raber, something stands next to you.
Huh?
A spirit of a minotaur stands next to you. He nods at you, and you are suddenly filled with understanding. This is the bigger beast, and this is the mouse. You have to stop it.
Raber attempts to smash. Do I have to do a roll?
Okay. So you're trying to smash the creature, or you're trying to pull Nidhogg back?
I try to smash.
All right. You swing down with all of your strength, and your weapon does not connect, stopping inches from the creature, and is blown backwards.
Can I attempt to, like, literally tackle Nidhogg out of the way?
Yeah.
I attempt that. I literally attempt to tackle him out of the way.
All right, Nidhogg. The creature offers you a terrible trade. Everything that you want. Would you like to resist? Or do you give in to its offer? I know you know what it means if you accept.
But I have to think of it from Nidhogg's perspective.
I know.
Explain these voices to me. They keep talking.
All right.
Telling me things.
You are delayed. In that case, you are tackled to the ground by Raber.
Can Wisp use the wand to try to take that soul out of his hand? It always hits, right?
Yeah.
She'll try to step forward and say, "Enough of this. She has nothing left in this life. But there are others in this world who still have something to live for, and they should live on." She'll try to use the wand to knock out that soul.
Magic missiles go flying towards the creature, towards its hand. The creature will turn and raise its other hand to prevent the spell, destroying the missiles in their in the middle of their flying. However, this will distract it long enough. Flame Wrath and Vim, you are both freed from your strange stasis.
Do we just like drop to the ground?
Yep. You're back.
Oh. So
Stop this creature from what he's doing. Stop him.
What's going on?
There's no time. Stop him.
Stop what?
Stop that creature from whatever he's doing.
It would seem that my
Raber?
message has been turned down.
I did not turn it down. Come back here.
So, evil is always the easiest to corrupt.
What did you say, you bastard?
What the fuck happened? I gave him weed.
All right.
Ah!
He got away and he took the weed. It's the worst outcome.
My weed! Was that a bad trip?
Angorn picks his mace back up and will ask Vim and Flame Wrath,
Oh, who was that?
I don't know. He came
Left- He left the White Council and wanted to know where Red Flame was. Fire Red.
And what was he offering you?
Fireport, you dumb fuck.
Did he attempt to bargain with both of you as well?
No. He simply asked us where Fireport was and how he didn't like how the Seven and White castle, the White Order
He didn't like
wanted
them. He
money
left.
to join. They did not want fucking merits. They wanted wealth.
And what was he offering you, Nidhogg?
Everything.
Peculiar that a man would appear from the shadows and tell us that he hates what we hate, and he would offer you everything, isn't it?
That was no normal soul. The color. The power was very different.
Yeah, he lit his cigarette with purple.
How would you be willing to take such an offer, knowing nothing behind it?
Because To become strong, you need others. You cannot always be by yourself. But I heard others in my head. I see other. What is this?
It was a Faustian bargain. That strength would have come at a cost that I cannot imagine. That she has never felt such evil in this world.
That was so cool.
Why would he make an offer to you and none of us?
Cool.
How am I supposed to know?
Are we sure that just wasn't some bad trip?
What did we feel when we were being fucking stasis?
Arcadum?
You feel. I'm trying to describe it.
Okay.
You feel as if you were nothing. It's
So
worse.
like-
It's worse than death. It is. You almost forgot yourself.
When we were. So we understood that we were like levitating in stasis and stuff.
Yeah.
When we were trapped, it felt like there was nothing there. I felt like I wasn't here.
I lost all of our coin. I had nothing. I was simply there. I want to be able to do that.
Can since Wisp is a lore bard, can she do anything to like kind of like hear about his tales or stories to figure out what just happened?
Well, as you attempt to do so, trying to remember if there's any stories, you will suddenly feel the presence of the Gambler Black, but not coming from the temple, Nidhogg, but coming from the south, as a stranger darkens the road.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my.
One moment, please.
This is a very active cathedral place. Like, there's just a lot happening here.
It's just gods wandering by, like.
Jeez.
Sureforce Soul in particular is very attractive to people.
Yes.
But he devoured a soul. I'm assuming that has to do with it. And he hates gods.
No, it's because of my other characters.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm. One in particular. Two, maybe.
I feel like the violet flame is like the fourth wall breaker of lore.
Me and Angor don't want to spoil.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are unable to explain it to you. But don't worry, because there's somebody here who's about to. Oh man, I love D&D.
I forgot to loop it, and my music changed to something pretty interesting for when I had to make those decisions. It got changed to this.
This is what you were listening to?
Yeah, when I had to make the decisions and whatnot.
Bonko Giga?
So it was actually very fitting.
Yeah.
I'm still listening to this violet music.
Yep, that's actually custom made for me, by the way.
Dang.
By
Kill switching H piano. I like.
Wait, that one I linked is?
no, the violet.
Oh, the Violet Presence, yeah.
Violet Presence, yeah.
By one of our D&D players as well.
Yep.
Remember when I would drive you to school in my tiny Mercedes every day and we would listen to this song together?
All right. And approaching the road, you will feel the presence of the Gambler Black, Nidhogg. Slowly, the shadows begin to part. As you see this. One moment. God, the only bad thing is I gotta load so slowly.
Loading.
Hold, please.
Load.
Do I play the Gambler Black theme?
Yeah.
Okay, what was that again? It's the Bleak character.
Tom Kedge theme.
We have our own theme for that song. That guy. I was gonna look up a different song, but
All right.
Tom Kent is way cooler. Yeah, all League music is cringe, chat. So that's my
All right.
That's my
The
actual
shadows
opinion.
part. As you see a finely dressed man with simple black glasses and a cane approach you.
Ooh, it is him.
The hell?
Says I have to wait for people to load.
He's less than half HP. Let's kill him.
Let's beat him up.
The fuck?
God, this song is so sick.
I stab him.
Fireball.
Nice 8-pack vigor on Twitter. What is this shit? He looks like a porn actor.
All right, I'm in.
Hey.
All right, here we go. So, an individual wearing the outfit that I previously described approaches you. They walk with a cool and calm demeanor, and you see behind them the shadows seem to kind of waltz with them. You can see that there are smiling faces, the sounds of money being exchanged in hands, and the rolling of dice. Zacharias, your time apart from strange roads has seen you travel at the Gambler Black's behest. You traveled from Solemn to seek out all the hidden shrines, and you've collected a few things on your journey. But recently, you've been led back to Ord, for you have heard the tale of corruptions of the White Council, and along the way, you are granted a vision by the Gambler Black that another has entered the fray, a brother in arms, and that a grand temple had been taken. And so, you were sent to deal with it. However, your pulse was quickened as you sensed the presence of the Violet. Your eye flashing, granting you foresight, you rush to the aid of these individuals. But moments before you arrive, the creature is gone. And the scene begins.
Who the fuck are you?
Why do you have the same visage as him?
Oh my god, I can't remember how to do the. How do I do the speech bubble?
Control space.
I think Dodge muted and deafened themselves by accident.
I think you muted it.
I think they
So we can't even tell them
I
that
think
they're
they
muted.
accidentally had it clicked in Discord and then pressed the button to mute him.
Oh my god.
Hey.
What the fuck? How did that even happen?
I don't know.
Woo!
You might be bound to the key.
Unreal. Okay. Yeah. Zach... okay. Zach walked up, looked around, kind of ignores the initial rabble. If you guys are asking who he is and stuff, he'll look around. Can I tell which one is with Gambler?
Well, I screamed out,
Why do you have the same visage as him?
And you can see the telltale sign of the black dye floating around him.
Okay. I'll look to Nidhogg and say, Where did it go?
Where did what go?
Like roll his eyes. The violet.
You mean the color?
What the fuck is the violet?
He'll pinch the bridge of his nose and he'll look up at the shrine, and he'll say, "Never mind. Is this it then?"
What are you talking about?
he'll walk by, and he'll walk in. I can definitely tell ya.
Oh yeah.
Relax. Hey.
I'll have you know, boy, that
What are
the
you
last
doing?
person who walked up on us accosted us, and we just finished killing paladins and night guards. You would be
Well,
nothing
hell.
next to them.
Look at what we have here.
Hey, before you talk,
Oh.
what'd you turn me into?
Looky. It's good to see that you made it, boy. Just in time, too. The enemy is moving, and these dim rods need counseling. I'll leave it to you and your soft words. For now, this will be a place of sanctuary. No fighting now.
Nidhogg will point at the person that just came in.
So they're the one giving me souls?
Bye.
Typical. He'll look at Nidhogg and say, "What's this about souls?"
I consume them.
He looks at you like that's the craziest fucking thing he's heard in his life. All right.
Who the fuck are you?
All right. My name is Zacharias. I'm a warlock for the Gambler Black, and he's been guiding me to find different things for him, and apparently has a shrine now.
Oh, speaking
All I
of
did
which...
was roll a dice.
Oh, hold on, my friend. Would you call him godlike in his power?
Wow.
He is a being that grants power. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking me.
Well, I mean, he speaks to you, he gives you visions, he has a temple. Sounds a lot like a god, right?
While Angorn is talking, Nidhogg will try and rip this bench out of its positioning and try and throw it at Angorn.
There he goes, another chair.
I will grant you advantage because you are the chair thrower. You pull the bench easily from its bolted down setup.
Zach will back up.
Oh, it's the Nidhogg checklist.
Venom also backs up.
Do I still need to make a strength check?
No, you're fine.
I'll
Okay.
walk over to
And
Zach and
I will
wanna-
yeet it at Angorn and scream,
Ah, we've been through enough!
Angorn.
Didn't your god say no fighting in here?
No, he doesn't say anything, and he doesn't even get me what I want. He's not a
And he's
god.
not a god.
He is a god, though.
Smashes against Angorn's armor into splinters because he's cool enough to handle that.
Zacharias, would you like a cigarette?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll pass you a cigarette. And
Yeah,
light it.
I'll take one and walk outside.
Can Raver have one more cigarette?
Yeah, we'll smoke. I'll dish out everyone's cigarettes and light it up for everyone.
Angorn slips it through his visor and smokes it with a nostril.
Nidhogg will not
smoke.
All right. Can one of you catch me up on what's going on here? Because there was definitely somebody here,
Oh,
and it
let
was
me.
not good.
Let me.
What are you, a child? You gonna jump up and down, raise your hand?
Listen, we have a great victory to celebrate, my friend, even if it is, for your new god or whatever, but... Anyway, it's funny, we're actually... Well, I don't know if I
Nidhogg
can
will
tell you
try
that...
and push Angorn over on his face.
While they're rabble rousing, I slide my coat, my cloak, coat, whatever, over it, and I show Zacharias the Night Guard armor. We just killed one of these.
And like 10 or 12 paladins.
Dodger.
You've ever killed a Night Guard before?
Yep.
You know what the Night Guard are?
Yeah, they were the The ones that we interacted with before we went through the forest with the creeping death, yeah?
Yep, the protectors of Dalton, the guardians of the night. Good people.
Yeah, Zach will look at the armor, take in what they're all saying, and then he'll look up and go, sounds like you guys want a lot of enemies.
Let us just say we're on a mission that I don't think we can divulge to you.
Does okay, so does Zacharias have a violet eye?
I do.
Can we see it?
I'm wearing sunglasses specifically to hide it. Well, yeah.
That is correct. He has not revealed it yet.
Yeah,
Zacharias, have you heard of the Unwise Six?
I have
hand you a
not, but I'm
flyer.
getting the feeling the longer I listen to all of you that it might be you.
That's annoying you said that like that.
It's annoying that you showed me armor of someone who's very dangerous.
Yeah,
Well, they're dead.
and that
And
makes
they're
us
dead.
even more dangerous than them.
Yeah.
Or
Raver
unwise,
smash.
you might say.
Raver smash.
That's us.
Why did you come here out of nowhere and talk about a color?
There was some sort of a being here before I showed up, yes?
Yes, and I almost ate a violet soul before all these things started annoying me.
What things?
What exactly was this?
Voices, other
How do you-
beings talking directly around
Oh
me.
my
And he'll
God, you're
point at
screaming-
Angorn. It happened to him too.
It's true.
He's screaming in my ear. Oh, jeez.
Then move away!
Relax, calm down.
Anyway,
Stupid.
yes, there was a strange being here. How do you know such a thing?
There are far too many beings out here that are affected by an enemy, a violet enemy. This thing, I'm positive from the energy that I felt that that's what you were interacting with, and you're lucky to even be alive.
This foe was beyond any of us. It disabled two of us, and her spells meant nothing to it.
I shared
Why
a
did it
cigarette
leave?
with him.
Zach
I
will
don't
look
know.
down at his cigarette.
Angor takes a nose drag.
He left because he got bored. Because I didn't take the soul.
And to be
I got
fair, actually, he retreated.
So wait, this wasn't all just a bad trip?
The weed is very good, but this is very real.
You talk as if you lowered a lot. Why do I see people around me?
I don't know anything about refractions, do I?
You do now.
Oh, shit! Rubs hands together. What do I know?
You know that some souls refract. And when these souls refract, they are granted knowledge of each of the lives that are intertwined, sometimes even abilities. And the more a soul refracts, the more powerful the soul becomes, but the more vulnerable it becomes. You also
Okay.
know that the violet, if it were to destroy one, all would perish.
Okay. And do I know them as refractions? Is that what
Mm-hmm.
I would call them? Okay. Yeah, he'll sit for a second thinking, and then he'll look at Nidhogg and he'll say, "How many were there?"
I don't know, like 6?
I also counted 6 for myself in the brief, disgusted glance I cast them.
Well, on the positive news, you have very powerful souls.
One
On the
called me a
negative
demon.
news,
Of course.
on the negative news, it means that your soul has refracted many times. It means that there are many souls out there connected with yours. It means that you're very vulnerable, but it does mean you're powerful.
How do I get my soul back? Can I eat all of the others?
If you're that eager to die or become corrupted, I'm sure it will be very easy for you in the near future.
Hold on. What does What does corruption entail exactly?
Tell
It
him.
is. It is an utter loss of self. You become consumed by it, by the violet, by the enemy.
You keep saying enemy. There's a bunch of enemies. We just killed a bunch here. Why is this the enemy? Does it not have a name?
He will point to the sky and he'll say, "There's a bigger enemy than any of the things you've fought before, and it's watching us all the time."
So you mean the gods? So we're on the same side.
What? The meteor?
The purple light.
Yes. So you do. Why are you acting like none of you know anything about this?
What?
I don't. We know the color.
I'll have you know that my childhood education did not include various and different shades of purple, boy.
Raber don't know.
She's heard tales here and there, but only what people say.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, Zacharias, it looks like you have some splaining to do.
It looks like it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have now reached well over time,
Oh yeah.
and that is where I will have to call the session.
Damn.
Round of applause for Dodger coming out of nowhere, helping me out there. Yeah,
Let's get it. I'm sorry I showed up and immediately muted myself. That was not part of the plan.
Heck yeah. Okay, so now for Soda and Devin to kind of give you guys a little bit more context. So, a refracted soul. You don't know this in character, but a refracted soul is whenever a player has played more than once with me. Each character that they play are connected together through the soul, which is them, the player.
Okay.
And the meta concept of this is that the more refracted your soul becomes, the more you get to see, because you literally have the knowledge of each character that you've played with. You get to see more, so you actually get to know more. But it also makes you more vulnerable because the enemy that wields the violet, which is both a color and the source of power, can, when it destroys somebody with violet death, that person is destroyed, but so is every single character that they've ever played. So that means all of them are gone.
Dead characters count as
dead
souls?
characters still have souls, so yeah, they would be destroyed completely.
For example, if I had consumed the violet soul, I was essentially almost committing suicide of all my characters, but had to in character not commit suicide out of character.
Yeah, that's why he was kind of bound in that way. Now,
I saved you from destroying all your characters.
he did. And
So
furthermore,
you would have done a D&D session and showed up, and on your other characters be like, yeah, just dead.
Yeah, they're gone. Poof.
Yep.
They would have just
Actually-
been like, where the hell did he go?
From what Stir says, no one's Violet Death yet, so we don't know if Violet Death is real.
well, that's him memeing, because it most
Yeah.
certainly is. So that's the idea. Now, granted, the power of the violet and the enemy and all the different things that it wields is hidden behind layers of mystery, and the reason it is because the more you know about the enemy, the more powerful it becomes. So the more refracted souls that you have, the more knowledge you have, but also the more it can be known about, and therefore the more powerful it becomes. There are some exceptions to this, but not many. Zacharias, the person you're currently talking to, is one of the 7 eyes that have been opened. One of the 7 eyes that can see. So Zacharias has the ability to see the violet itself, when it is hidden, where it is gone, and where it might go. However, the reason that Zacharias has it covered is because since he wields the power of the violet, so too does the violet wield him in a way. So whatever he sees through that eye, the enemy can also see. That's why he has it covered.
Oh. I see.
Because so
It's a double-edged sword.
So what you're saying is that the herald
And
can't
that-
see through sunglasses.
that's pretty much some stuff that you'll learn. Zacharias will tell you more personal stuff about his own adventure, but that is the
That was
basic
muted.
knowledge that you're going to receive from getting.
The
Death
joke
Winter
isn't
with
worth repeating.
Zacharias. And furthermore, the veil begins to tear even further as Halakan High's secret plan begins to unfurl.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Fucking bitch.
What?
Anyway.
Why you calling him a bitch, Moon?
Thank you so much, Dodger, for showing up
Of
out of nowhere like
course.
that.
Thank you, Dodger.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Can
thank you
you
guys
be
for
here
having me.
next session to talk to them?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Egg salad.
Every Friday at 2 Pacific.
Cool, man. I'm in.
Oh, boy.
Let's do this shit.
Alrighty, now it is time for fan art.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah.
I hope that wasn't too overwhelming for the 2 newer players.
I am slowly keeping up, trying.
There's 3 newer players.
Well, Rob's played before.
Does he? I mean, he didn't know about the violet, did he?
I think
He did.
it's because he was trying to stomp me. That's why he knew.
Yeah.
I thought he was just like, my friend in danger. Me grab, me push.
I looked at that person and I said, "Ooh, maybe I'm going to like upgrade my fire to be purple."
That's fine.
How
That's fine.
that's how I took that. And I
That
was
was actually
normal.
so great.
That's normal, not knowing anything about it.
You may have noticed I silenced everyone when it arrived because I couldn't risk any out of turn. Like,
Yeah. No, I literally said that to my chat. I was like, yeah, I should mute because I'm probably gonna go, oh.
yeah. I thought you were gonna enhance my fire abilities, and I was gonna like ask him, "Hey, how'd you get your purple fire? I want it." I would have straight up said yes to everything. I want the purple fire, 100%. But then you started silencing me and casting a spell.
Could have corrupted 2 of you.
2 for
Coulda,
1
shoulda.
special.
2 for 1.
All right, here we go.
I just
Fan
thought
art.
it was gonna lock and hide person.
Yeah. Let's go fuck shit up. Baners.
He would have been
Oh.
dead.
I gotta open your stream.
Yeah.
Don't go to the next picture yet. I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, we're starting with a very good one, so you should wait.
Oh, there we go.
I'm so happy you could show up, Dodge. That was so sick, dude.
Dude, I was in bed watching this show and then just got your message like, let's go, baby!
I was
so,
in
yeah,
bed
I'm glad I was
watching
still awake.
Fucking summons. Oh, I have risen. All right, let's go fuck shit up. Baners. I like that a lot. Sexy them. Okay.
Oh god.
Sexy flame wrath. All right.
Okay.
Damn.
Stupid sexy
Oh
flame wrath.
god, I look so good. It's insane. It's not even fair.
I set a bunch of tents on fire. Oh yeah, well I set someone's blood on fire. Amateurs. What was that, Pug? Amateur. Big pipe,
Oh no.
dude. Oh no. Okay. He's just keeps getting sexier.
Yeah, let's start drawing spiders. We'll see how sexy it gets then.
Courtney drew something really nice.
Oh, look at Digimon.
Yeah, you do look like
Drew.
a, you did look like a Digimon.
Spider.
The spider. Are there spiders just crawling around in that one? Oh yeah,
Yes,
this is the picture I was talking about.
Oh my god.
He looks like
Wait.
So many packs.
I'm fucking jacked.
You look
Your
like
pants are like unbuttoned.
you look like you're looking for the leather club.
Don't use my fucking order for goddamn money. You made this? I made this.
Well,
Mine now, gimme, gimme.
I seem to recall a lot of order being wasted in the camp fights, so this is just karma.
Oh no.
What is? I don't understand what
Oh,
someone else's order is.
It's like a global resource that the good guys get.
Oh,
we
that
use
was
it?
sick.
Yeah. We use it.
Oh my god.
Hey,
That's
damn.
really cool.
Wow. Wait,
that
this
was
looks
really
insane.
sick.
That's
It is sick.
crazy.
So we, as the bad guys, use the good guys' order.
We are technically the good guys.
So
What?
a
We're
quick-
good. We're
let
good
me
bad
explain.
guys.
Let me explain. The violet is oblivion. It is negation. It is nothingness. It has no morality. It is destruction in its entirety. So even evil will rise up against it, but evil will use different methods.
Got it. It looks like
Smash.
Angorn dice set. I made an Angorn dice set.
Oh hell yeah.
Ooh.
Dang.
I forget what these are made out of.
Resin.
From like trees?
That's what Lennox says. That's the guy who makes them.
Damn.
Nidhogg dissect.
It's kind of like a plastic, I think. Ooh. I like the color gradient.
It's time for you to learn about order and the importance of don't use it on money. Raybur's dice. He just made one gigantic D20.
Listen, you have a marriage
Oh,
episode,
that's so good.
just like everyone else, and we get this is TV's marriage episode. We just get to use some order, you know, cash it in.
True.
I didn't know an order was
I
like
like
a
this one a
global
lot.
currency, and we just
Honestly,
used
that
it.
dice should be only 20.
I'm
if it's
I'm
Raver.
mentally counting the 2 order as bringing Dodger here to maintain my sanity. Also, I'm not actually that mad at you.
I know, we know, dude.
Look, I get fake salty, and I don't realize that I really rile people up. So I'm sorry.
Use the newly gained order to help prevent the end of all creation. Spend 10% of it on shiny toys and give Sean an ulcer.
Poggers!
I got a cool katana though.
That's true.
That was a sick ass katana.
When good things happen for players or Arcadum himself. Excellent.
It's win-win, baby.
Oh man.
I like the gambler in this.
Yeah, he's cool as hell.
I double cast Scorching Ray, boy.
Ooh. God, I did so much damage. And then she healed all of it. It was bullshit.
What
I
is
mean-
stillness? Good question. Oh shit. How'd you guys like the fight, by the way? You guys like the fight?
That was,
It was good.
cool.
I got
she-
I got to
she-
see Moon get so mad that he muted for like half an hour yelling at his chat.
Look, imagine having your Giga Brain plan just completely
You
fucking
do
up.
realize that it did work because we canceled the second phase.
I was gonna
out
say, you
because of
guys
it, right?
avoided the second phase. Like, you did pretty aight.
Well,
I
look
wanted
at
to
that-
insta kill.
Moon,
What
I
the
see
fuck? That
as
was
you
that
kind
wasn't that wasn't me. That was all of us. That was a group effort.
I rolled an 18. If I had rolled low, I would have failed.
I know.
and
I
You would
know.
have got it.
Let me say, I did get a little tilted. I apologize. I got pretty angry, but I'm okay
fine, it
now.
was funny.
I'm okay now. But
I'm better
I want
now.
you guys to know, I was mad for all of us because fucking Wisp baned it and then had the thing like literally almost like 4 of us were ready to fucking own her, dude, and it was sick.
It was a good plan.
This fucking.
At the end of the day, we
shit
still
pose.
smashed her face in.
That line fucking killed me, Rob. I can't hear you from down there. Can you hear Rayber from up here? That's such a good line, dude. Ah, maim, kill, chainsaw, murder, fire, blood.
I'm glad I got to do more yelling.
Nice knife. Oh my god. Holy shit, is that a fucking Verum reference? Oh no. I tried my best, Scrumpo, but ooh! Gotta get that. Ooh!
You gotta wake up. Time to
Gotta
go.
wake up. Time to go. Look at this flame wrath.
Oh jeez.
Look at how buff he is.
Oh,
Damn.
God, I look so cool.
this was great. Sorry, I couldn't hear you from down there. You.
Yeah, I was before I concocted that plan. I was actually going to enlarge person myself the next turn and be like, "Who's small now?"
What? What?
It's you guys as rubber duckies.
I like that.
What? I want one of those for my bathtub.
He literally does have a rubber fucking duck.
I do.
Wait, real?
That's cute.
Yeah, let me go grab one.
You need a rubber ducky for the bathtub. It's just not a bathtub without one.
Getting all hasted up on pure mana.
Yeah, I have a little
Oh my god,
God,
why is
everyone is very flame wrath thirsty.
they are so thirsty.
They're playing
I
himbos,
am-
dude.
I'm very
My,
attractive.
my character's not fucking himbo.
You
Oh,
are
man.
both himbos.
My character is not a himbo.
Wait, what is a himbo?
A
Yes.
fucking
It's a
big
male
sexy
bimbo.
dumbass.
What?
Yeah.
My character is so smart.
But a himbo has
They
to be
look
it's
like
a
himbos.
triangle. It's a triangle of kind, stupid, and buff.
I have a mace.
We're not kind.
They got stupid.
Yeah,
and
I don't think either of you like fully apply.
We're bad boys.
Arcanum opening the cannibalism chart. The what? That was funny.
Wait, whatever came of the cannibalism chart anyway?
Well, I was opening it up, and then I rolled for it, and I was like, oh, he got skittering. Okay, that works. I had to just double check my chart to make sure that he didn't get any Wendigo curses. Because, yeah.
Curses would have been fine with me because I have twice cursed.
I have a quick question, Arcadum. Did when my souls were telling me to stop, did Bellanovan not talk?
Well, I couldn't do...
You
He's
can do
just your
Bellanovan?
voice. He's just your voice.
You want to mimic my voice?
Should be like, it's me, Sure.
All right, let me see. Can I
Don't
do
touch.
Let me see. Let's see if I can do your voice. Let's see. You just play Overwatch and you get some cummies. And you just whatever, just have a good time.
That's what I sound like to you.
That's what I sound like
That
to
was-
you. I just, I'm Canadian, bro.
It's actually super good.
You're pronouncing way too many words correctly.
He's not French Canadian. He's regular
He still
Canadian.
mispronounces words.
I think a word ahead, and then I combine the words together.
Flame Wrath. When did the poor learn to read?
Huh.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's happening!
Okay.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
really fast. What the
You
fuck?
got spiders crawling out of your eyes.
That looks so dope.
Oh, look at this! The Clash. That's so sick!
What the fuck already?
Nice.
Look at Angor in the background. Yes! Kill her!
I am the mastermind.
you guys
got
did lose
fucking
that.
wrecked on that, bro.
Yeah, it looks cool, but remember, you did lose.
Well, I had a tree, alright? Now I've got a fucking hammer.
Wololo.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Vim. Hey, Vim, you see the spider? It's gonna go into your body and give you powers. Oh!
It fucking bit me and crawled inside me and fucking roams around me like that one fucking GIF from like 2005.
Yeah.
I know
like
he's
one of those
not.
weird parasites.
I know he's not actually that small, but just having small, angry Angorn is so funny, dude.
White people are happy.
Content warning: lots of spiders.
White Pep Omega Keck Happy Champions.
Stop saying that.
Oh,
The odor
that's
on him.
so
must-
good.
I
Dude,
saw this one.
The way it looks like a fucking like hand and arm is so good.
This is
Yeah.
This is by Courtney. I saw it on
Yeah.
Twitter.
It is.
Godlike.
It's like
You know, I'm something of a cleric myself. Oh my god, Eldrew Vam is a spider. Good shit. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeesh.
Oh Jesus.
Is that the fucking Widowmaker? Like,
Yeah.
sniper thing on his head?
The Lord of the Black Sun swings with you. You swing with your own will.
Why am I the evil one?
Because you hate
Oh.
God.
Oh
yeah,
god.
fuck gods.
Oh god.
You literally have a god, though.
God.
It's
true.
not a god, it's a
It-
patron.
Dude,
Ah. Dude,
Oh,
somebody drew
God.
the Night Guard lady. Oh, cool.
oh man.
Ooh.
She dead now.
Yeah.
LOL.
That fight
Well,
is so cool.
she's more than dead.
She's
She doesn't
actually-
even get to.
She's burnt, sacrificed, eaten.
Yeah, she's done.
It was not a good death.
You must do a simple task. Political assassination. That's my favorite fucking line this whole fucking game, dude. Political assassination.
He's holding a little gun.
Whoa, look at that wisp.
Oh shit.
That's really
Nice.
cool. I love
God
that.
damn.
Look at that flame wrath.
I
Damn.
love the fucking-
Bold flame
love
wrath
the
poggers.
teardrop.
Ooh, that looks so wise.
Middle aged
boy,
flame
armor.
wrath. Oh yeah, the boob cups on her armor. Look, man, he's got the himbo pecs to fill him out, though, dude. Good.
I didn't even do it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that guy.
What? Explain this
that?
picture.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh picture of Guy.
Guy Maximilian and Toon Hog.
That's the Toon card guy. Doesn't he have like a bunch of Toon cards?
Yeah.
Toon blue eyes.
I like smoking and people who smoke, and that flame was cool.
But it's true. But he actually showed me up though with like a purple flame. I was so jealous.
Time to wake up.
You'll learn more about purple in a bit.
Just take it. You want to see something cool? This one is.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Yes. It almost happened.
That is so cool.
Nice.
What? Oh, never mind. I can ask that question.
DM me it. What question?
Okay.
Damn.
So I can speak freely, right?
that's
Because y'all are trying to like
Yes.
keep me from knowing things.
Yes.
Okay. So if we take that and we become corrupted, do we still become on the bad guys?
If you become corrupted by the violet, like completely, your character is retired and you no longer control them. I do.
Yeah, they become like the storyline bad guys.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, I had in Strange Roads, there was an opportunity for me to maybe be corrupted, and I was like, oh, then I can be corrupt Zach. And everyone was like, no, that's not how it works.
Then Arcadum gets to be corrupt Zach.
Yeah.
Whew.
A hamburger? Oh, that's the heart.
It's a
That
hamburger.
a
now.
hamburger?
May as well
Zach
have
immediately after beating the group.
You're gonna love this.
You're gonna love this. Look at that Nidhogg.
been. Nice.
Nice.
Look at that Flame Wrath.
Nice.
God. Do you sleep standing up because you can't get up again? Yes.
Dude, that whole fucking conversation about how he was pulling a prank on us.
I was pulling a prank.
You totally got us.
Yeah, you owned us.
If I didn't have voices in my head, I would have done it. If I didn't have those voices in my head, he would have done it.
Totally owned you guys. You thought I couldn't sleep.
Oh, that's so sick. Fuck.
The boys.
Damn.
The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
Bayaniki. Nice. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Y'all, artists, you're doing me a lot of credit, making me look so cool.
Come, weirdo. Let me show you something. Very well. Lead the way. Poof. What is she supposed to see? Look down.
Come weirdo.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Fuck. I do look like Widowmaker.
This meme is getting so much work.
Oh man. All right.
Always relevant.
And that is everything.
Nice.
Damn.
Good
What
session,
a solid
guys.
session. Yeah, that was good.
That's a
Very
big, meaty session. Thank you guys so much for playing. Once again, round of applause for Dodger.
Thank you, Dodger.
Thanks for coming,
Oh,
Dodger.
thanks, guys.
Thanks for getting up out of
Thank
bed.
you.
It's a pleasure. Absolutely. Thank you so
That-
much for bringing me on.
Yeah.
That was a pleasant surprise. I was Arcadum told me that like other people from my other campaigns might join in. I was wondering who the first would be, and it was you. That's cool.
Yeah. I dabbed,
was-
but you weren't able to see it.
No,
I
I
also
felt
dabbed.
it.
I
Okay,
felt
good.
The dab. I felt
Phew.
the dab. The dab
Thank
was very
goodness.
powerful. All right.
All right.
Well, that will conclude tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for playing. You guys are the best.
Yes.
I will see you guys next week.
If not sooner. I
Yes.
am going to take my leave. We have a raid to do. So thank you guys.
Also, yes.
All right.
Farewell.
Yes,
Enjoy the
same.
raid.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
you.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
See you.
Once more into Discord, into a different Discord. Good session of D&D. Am I drinking tonight? I cannot raid and drink. I'm not good enough at WoW to be able to do that. Check your mail on Coom stacks? Okay. Omega Poggers. Of your refractions you think Angorn would like the most? None of them. Apart from Scatter Clans, you think Dodger is one of the best crossover characters? I thought Dodger was good. I like you're the people I would want to meet in a crossover. I want to meet Braktor. I want to meet Gruff. I want to meet Ozzy. Actually, basically all of Soul of Tyr is what I would want to meet. I want to meet Saren. Because we saw her in the dream during the Parable fight. We already met Eustace. Derek Dramp again. Like, hey, what